that we should get going.
I think so too. Alright, well, let me send the bunny and the music away. What's up, y'all? So before we dive into Undertale proper, I was told we need to watch the trailers, because I either never saw the trailers or saw them a long time ago and they've left my mind completely. So really, with no further ado, let's begin.
There's some very amusing trailers for Undertale. I'm very sad that I can't hear these, though.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Toby Fox, creator of Undertale.
That tracks.
He doesn't know what to say.
He's a dog.
He's
There he
just a
goes.
dog. He's just
It's
a dog
2015
that
and we
made
are
it.
exploring strange worlds.
That's true.
Oh, I know this man. I don't know this man yet. I'm sure I will. He killed Whismer.
That happens sometimes.
You can do that. It is.
Ooh, that's a
it
funny
is-
creature.
It is possible to do this. You didn't, but it's possible to have done this.
Those two girls are the most classy suppo. There is a character that's like
Glad
a
that we were both on that kit simultaneously.
I really enjoy Papyrus saying, "Is it me? Am I the mom?"
Yeah. Okay, can we hear that?
What?
Can we hear Papyrus saying, "Is it me?
And-
Am I the
oh.
mom?"
Is it me? Am I the mom?
It's like he's here.
It's really like he's here.
Whoa, funky music.
I can't hear it.
It's like reverse guitar, kind of cool.
Oh, it's this track.
Reverse guitar.
All right, here's trailer number 3.
And this is the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, this is
but-
the one
but-
I meant to be thinking of.
Okay, yes, we were all thinking of the same trailer, but it was really specifically this one.
I'm ready.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You are not ready for this trailer.
Full of unique monsters.
That's true.
Slay them, spare them. Decide their fate.
I don't think we should watch the console version trailers yet.
Yeah, not
They
yet.
show some later stuff.
Yeah.
I wish I had more spider stuff. Had I known there were others. Whoa, that looks mean.
Yeah, you probably should have grabbed more spider stuff.
Is every line that comes out of Papyrus good? Because it sure seems to be
Yes.
the case.
Kind of is, yeah. Check all you want.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
that's the part that we were thinking of, I think. At least it was for me.
Yeah,
What
it
the
was.
fuck was that?
The 3D tutorial is.
You don't remember
this
that?
part.
Oh yeah, this happened right at the beginning. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I do remember this.
Right at the beginning.
Yeah, no, this came
You
up.
remember 3D tutorial, right?
Yeah, I think everyone in chat sneezed at the same time and missed it, but yeah, we had a whole long conversation about exactly this. I
Yes,
do
yes,
remember
yes,
this.
yes. 3D tutorial has been like an ongoing joke since this trailer came out. Like, 3D tutorial showed up in one of the Deltarune previews.
I really think that's disrespectful in calling this a joke. Look how listen, Toby made a whole game in 2 dimensions, and then just for you.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to be
Unbelievable.
more respectful of 3D tutorial.
Yeah, listen, look how hard she has it. Actually, she probably has it worse than I think she does, because for anyone who just joined us, this is true. I have no idea what we're in for.
Yeah.
Anyway.
She really doesn't know anything. Please be kind. Keep your reactions to what's going on in the game currently. You know, we want to make sure that she remains in bewilderment at all times.
Form, I will build this if it's not. I will fucking knock this one out in an afternoon.
Oh, I absolutely know that this is in there somewhere.
I'm so glad.
Perfect.
so much.
Perfect. And with that, I've wandered us over to the game. What's up, y'all?
How is everybody
begin-ify.
doing?
How are you guys doing? Are you guys excited to tell some unders?
I am, yes.
Hey, man.
Oh, whoa,
Hey,
this
look, it's all of our
changes!
friends. See the friends we've made so far?
Yeah, this
in
change.
our
Oh,
journey?
it's interesting that you can reset from here, too. I guess if you're not happy with your run-through.
Yeah.
That's cute. No, the instruments have been added. That's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's continue.
Ah.
So anyway, for anybody who just joined us, last time we got to about here, we had just run away from Undyne. She chased us with spears. I asked us to stop because my ear was bothering me, but I'm doing good today, so let's jump on in.
How did that go for you? I didn't hear too much about how that went.
Well, I
other
also
than-
didn't hear too much. My ear was fucking killing me.
Hey,
So I felt worse the night after streaming and the really shitty Sunday. And I'm glad I took Monday off from streaming, but I'm a lot better now. I think it was just a rando infection.
Okay.
Hey, it's this funny man. Hello, funny
It's
man.
this guy, yeah.
What a nice face to see right as the stream starts too.
I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business.
Oh, here comes a pun.
It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it?
that's literally a steal.
Oh, we're looking at Mars.
Yeah.
It's moving about.
Well, listen, Mars is based on the god of going places in Greek mythology. I don't have anything to back that up with.
Huh? You unsatisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, Undertale, Mr. Undertale, you're very funny.
He gotcha.
I don't think yeah, no, I'm not really carrying anything at this point. Can't believe he bamboozled me. Truly got me.
He really got you, yeah.
I just saw what Melia said. Toriel downloads VR chat and says a gamer word.
She would never.
No.
Yeah, oh, the word is DLC.
She would also never say DLC.
She would not
She would
know.
only say downloadable content.
Well,
Toriel
just-
does not use abbreviations.
Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Thank you. Mr. Drops a lot.
Do you not want to go in that door?
I do, but I was really enjoying how pretty over here looks.
Oh,
It does
well,
look
it does look very pretty,
Extremely
yes.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, my face reset when I moved between screens. It's the hot dog guy!
Nope.
Was this
that
me
was you.
before? I forget.
That was you.
Okay. I relocated my store, but there's still no customers. Fortunately, I thought of a solution. Punch cards!
Are these cards with which to punch people?
Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box.
Cool!
If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream.
That sounds great!
They're sure to get the customers to come back. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now just 25G.
Absolutely!
Super, here you go. Your card's in the box.
Thank you! What a nice guy. What's his sign say? The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors.
That's great.
It's wonderful.
That's pretty good. It's a decent amount.
Yeah.
I
don't know if
have to
anybody
implore
beat that.
you
Why don't
to-
you want to get your punch card?
Yeah.
From the box?
Oh, it's been sent to the bot. Oh, and I
Yeah,
thought
it's in the box. Yeah, take your card.
this was a normal box. It's actually a
No,
very
no,
special
it's a punch card box. You should check out the punch card.
punch card. Battle item. Used to make punching attacks stronger in one battle. That is, so it is what I thought it was gonna be. Use outside of battle. Look at the card. Well, I would love to look at the card.
Please. Please come back.
Please come back.
Please come back.
Please, Mr. Obama, help.
I love that graphic is something that if you saw it, like, out of context, you would think it was, like, a creepypasta.
Oh, yeah, it'd be terrifying.
It's fucking hilarious.
Well, he's just nicely inviting me back. He said come back, and he said please. He's very nice. Also, hi, Aki. Hi, Dreamy Stage. I didn't even see Dreamy Stage before. Let's see. What's over this way? Oh, my new son. Oh, I have to rescue you.
Gonna have to come back this way sometime. From the other side.
When
To
I've-
meet your son.
When I've acquired the power to blue.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Across the
Yeah?
blue to step upon the blue.
Yeah?
Whoa, that's quackers!
You should check in with the flowers. Remember, they're echo flowers. They hear conversations.
I'm hearing
Such a-
one now.
Yeah.
It's like you knew. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Actually, that was very gentle. That was a much gentler line than I was ready to give it. Another passing conversation. Just one.
Just one, but kind of stupid.
There a third flower? We're gonna get a conclusion to this. Gregory! Mold small.
Mold small.
Small molds.
You walk into mold small. It's literally like, you didn't even encounter this thing. You just bumped into it.
You just tripped over him. It's just mold small. You can just, you could probably just keep walking past mold small
You really
if
can.
you wanted.
It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Of course I'll take it. You got the ballet shoes.
Right.
Go ahead and shut these off. So people can see
Yeah,
the stars
it's
better.
too bright. It's too bright here at Waterfall.
It really is too bright at Waterfall. All the reviews on Monster Yelp are like, too bright at Waterfall, just too bright. Oh, this
This
is
song
a
is
cliff.
beautiful. I love this one.
Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes?
When you asked what we were wearing or when you showed us your cool dude outfit?
Well, the friend who wanted to know. Your opinion of you is very murdery.
Cool.
Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you.
I like the splash you're putting on some of these continents. It's really good. Consonants, not continents. Holy shit. Can't use English.
You said you were not wearing a bandana. So of course I actually told her. You were indeed wearing a bandana. It pained me to tell such a bold-faced lie. But since you aren't wearing a bandana, she surely won't attack you. Now you are safe and sound.
Yeah, that tracks.
Wowee, this is hard. I just want to be everybody's friend.
Papyrus learned about the concept of lying this morning and is having a terrible day.
It really is.
Oh yeah.
He really is. He really, really is the poor fella. Anyway, I liked Snowden. Snowden was cool. I love this area. Aaron! I said Gregory before. It was the wrong dude name.
Do you remember how to spare Aaron?
Sparin.
Yes, spare Aaron. Do you remember how to spare Aaron?
Flexing.
That's how. Do you get it? Because I said in the chat, I said they did the sound.
Yeah, so I didn't notice because I can't hear it. Flexing contest? Okay, flex with me.
I'm being attacked by an army of Geodudes. Ouch.
Nice! I won't lose though.
Very appropriate to choose the Muscle Man voice. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room! And I got some gold. Actually, a lot of gold.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting, important looking. Thank you! Oh, you're a star! Specifically,
Hey.
Tanya.
Oh, I'm a star.
Just kidding, you both are. Let's see, is this the end of that conversation? You're a passing conversation. Don't say that, come on, I promise I won't laugh. Uh-oh. Aaron, calm down, buddy.
The dynamic duo. You need to stop doing that. It's making me
Yeah,
very
what the
nervous.
hell?
Let's see.
I mean, we literally can't stop you if,
No,
if
but-
the bloodlust takes hold, but like...
Let's see, I think for Washua I have to get cleaned, and I think it's a one-turn action, so I'm probably gonna do that.
Okay.
You ask Washua to clean you. It hops around excitedly.
Education, hobby, talent.
Green means clean.
That freaking Washua voice!
Aaron is admiring his own muscles. Let's go ahead and spare you.
Water.
Come on in, the water's fine. Winky face.
They're a washing machine with feet, and they have a duck for a friend.
Aaron is splashing
I
you
always
playfully.
assumed that, like, Washua was, like, part turtle.
Oh, oh wait, like a turtle with a latch.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a bucket man.
I mean, I think it's like a turtle that's also a bucket. I don't know.
Oh, I see it now!
Yeah.
What's with this different attack pattern? Aaron is ready for your next flex.
And Aaron does different attack patterns sometimes depending on who he's with. That goes for, like, basically most monsters in the game.
Oh, awesome! It's very nice of Aaron to show me all his different moves. Goodbye, Aaron. I will miss you.
Farewell.
For some reason, so I'm gonna let it hang on the screen here for a second. I interpreted Washua as like a robot, like where the duck is like the head, and it's like carrying like, like the tail is actually an arm, and then it has like some sort of like bowling ball on its other hand. But no, it's clearly a
See
turtle.
that, but no, like for me, it's like the on the left side. That's like its turtle head, and then it has like little turtle feet on the bottom, and the body is like a washing machine bucket.
The power to take their souls. This is the power that the humans feared. That's not good.
We were kind of in the middle of some. Oh God. Well, all right. Yeah. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk anymore.
What's up?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
We're just in a room.
Gone?
Are you gonna get me?
Who?
There's a funny guy. There's a funny guy. There's a funny guy in the water. Oh, sugoi.
Noticed you were here.
It's the onion octopus.
I am Onion-san. Onion-san, you here?
Wow. I was astonishingly close with that name.
Yeah, you were.
Are we together now, Onion-san and I? Perfect.
Yeah. Onion San's just walking with you.
Well, finally, I've needed a friend.
You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great there, huh? You'll love it, huh?
Just dub in Kupo instead of all the huh, and then you've just got its FF9.
You love it, Kupo.
Exactly!
Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite.
crack up whenever I see anybody write like this, where they decide to take one or two words and just make them capital in the middle of a sentence like that. Is that why
we're such good friends? Because I do this all the time.
So yeah, I love it when you do that. I laugh. I sit there giggling. I'm like, she capitalized it. Big letter funny.
Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium.
This would be an amazing aquarium adventure.
Like all my friends did.
This character absolutely baked you a cookie, but he eated it. This thing is an Invader Zim gif in Undertale form.
And the aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay though, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear?
Tell me more about Undyne.
I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear?
We're walking again.
Hey there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time in Waterfall.
You weren't gonna in Waterfall right at the end.
In Waterfall.
Perfect. Yes, perfect. That's all I wanted.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. What on God's green earth just happened?
It was Onion Son.
You hear?
Yeah.
Shyren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Okay, I can't make heads or tails of this monster yet.
She's hiding.
What do you mean? Shyren?
What is I see shapes. This looks like an AI generated monster. What?
Wow.
Wow.
That's so rude to Shyren. Why would you be rude to Shyren like
I don't know. You're right. I've lashed out. Shyren, you're beautiful on the inside and out. I like how you have two of those things and how that moves up and down. Really just killing it. Metaphorically, I'm going to spare you. Alright, I'm gonna check you. Hopefully give me a hint.
She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song.
Oh, a sad mermaid.
We gotta help her. We gotta make sure that she feels more confident.
Oh, they're homing. Cool, thank you.
Smells like music.
Oh, I love the smell of music. Well, let's... She hums, so let's hum with her. Oh, she was leaning down. Now this face is starting to make a little more sense. And we were looking at her back. Those are like spikes coming out of her back, like shells. I got it. Now you make more sense.
Yeah.
You hum a jazz ballad. Shyren follows your melody.
Si re, si mi mi.
Beautiful.
Shyren seems much more comfortable singing along.
Undertale is kind of an AI fever dream at times. I mean, there is such purpose to so many of its moments, but I'm constantly like, this is amazing. How did you dream this up, my friend? Oh, never mind.
So actually, there's other stuff you can do with Shyren if you want.
Really? Well, let's do it then.
This is like the dog that we kept petting forever. There is something that you can do here if you wanna poke at that. Just to let you know.
By all means, we should poke at that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Should I conduct? Let's see what happens if I conduct.
Yeah.
You wave your arm. Apparently we're conducting a raid. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up, Noonish? Thank you so much for the raid. Alright, I'm gonna sing a beautiful song for you specifically, Noonish. You
Alright,
wave
let's
your
hear
arms
it.
wildly. You are now vulnerable to electrical attacks. What the fuck?
Because you're conducting.
Oh my god. That hurt.
Yeah.
That hurt physically.
You should keep conducting.
You wave your arms wildly. You are now vulnerable to electric attacks. Creamsicles! That's a good name. It's a good raid emote too.
Yeah.
Should I keep conducting? Because it seems like she's having a good time.
Yeah.
All
Let
right.
her have a good time.
Should I smile at her or?
You could.
Let's see what happens if I do that. You smile! You ask to see Shiren smile too. Shiren gets quieter in the corner.
Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, well, no smiling.
Oh, upsetting.
I don't like that Aaron's here.
Aaron's just been following you around.
That seems like classic Aaron.
Maybe humming helps? I don't remember how you get to the,
Oh, I think it was humming. I think.
Okay, I'll hum
yeah,
again.
yeah.
You hum some more. Monsters are
There we
drawn
go.
to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Sans is selling tickets made of toilet paper. We're gonna keep. Should I conduct her now, or should
No,
nothing?
I think you keep humming.
Okay, cool. You hum some more. The seats are sold out. You feel like a rock star. Oh my god, they're coming rapid fire now. Holy shit.
Yep.
The crowd tosses clothing. It's a storm of socks. We're humming again. You hum some more, but the constant attention, the tours, the groupies, it's all aggressive tooting. Woo! Shiren thinks about her future. You and Shiren have come so far, but it's time. You both have your own journeys to embark on. You hum a farewell song. Final toot! Woo!
Very good. Shiren is good.
That's a good one for me.
Ooh, suddenly,
Tooting is with angry people to Unmastodon.
it is. Beautiful music, dodging bullets left and right. That was a Toho moment.
Certified Toho moment.
This is a certified Toho moment. The northern room hides a great treasure. I want a fucking great treasure.
Sounds
Who
exciting.
wouldn't?
What does this say? Also, Chimera has hit me with a hammer. Holy shit. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first date are fine. There's a piano here. Play it, of course. Perhaps not.
Perhaps you might need to hear the song down the corridor first.
Whoa.
A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Do I need to proceed in another direction to hear it?
Yes.
Well, that's a wall.
Yeah, that is a wall, yes.
It is.
This is a certified wall moment. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears.
Well, that's sad.
And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception.
Uh-oh.
The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster.
Very uh-oh.
A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist even after death. If only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. And now it never will.
Yeah, well, crisis averted.
Nothing to worry about.
Is this open to the above? Cool.
Yeah.
It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Weird. Please take one. I would love to. Thank you. What am I taking?
Umbrella.
Umbrella.
You took an umbrella. Thank goodness. What lies ahead? What is it? Oh, it's a rain puddle. I was like, is this a hole in the ground? No, it's a nice little reflecty spot.
It's a little reflective puddle.
Yo, you got
That's
an
you.
umbrella? Awesome. Let's go.
So,
Yes.
No, yeah.
it's
yeah.
fine. You do whatever you want.
Did I miss something?
There was a puzzle.
It
Yeah.
was.
Yo, I already looked. Undyne's not over here. So I guess I'll see you later. Haha. Oh well. So I missed a puzzle. Is the puzzle that I missed referring to the music? I guess I must have gone in the wrong direction then, because I have heard no notes. Let me read this. Let me read
Maybe
this
there's
hint
something
again.
you can do.
A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first eight are fine. Let's see. What did I miss? That's Onion San.
That's just Onion San. Onion San is
No.
nothing. Don't worry about that. Onion San is nothing.
Onion San means nothing to us.
Hey.
Put the umbrella on the statue? I would love to.
There you go.
Oh shit, it appeared for a second.
I believe this got added in a later update after the game release because it was really hard for people to do this.
It's very hard to
yeah.
do.
Because, I mean, you know, Toby Fox is a musician. Probably overestimated the ability of players to pick out this.
Right, straight up, right, straight down, down, right. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. I have heard this song before too. I have heard because this song's been used a lot. Love to play. Thank you. Hey! Very whimsical noise for what was a very haunting melody.
Yes.
Oh, we've got the Everlasting Jawbreaker! It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? I will take it. I'm gonna have to learn to keytar that tune out. The problem is it's gonna be hard for me to look up anything about that song without it being like, oh, by the way, here's a picture of that song. Here's the song. Here's also a screenshot of when it plays in the game in like the final boss or whatever. That had credits are about to roll energy.
Well, it's fine. We're gonna play the whole game and then you can do it after that.
You're carrying too many dogs. Did it say I'm carrying too many dogs?
It did say that, yeah.
Well, you deployed the dog.
Now you've done it.
The dog absorbs the artifact!
Now you've done it.
Dog, why did you have to do that? The artifact is gone.
You should check your items.
Dog residue! Dog residue. Glowing crystals secreted by a... Oh, dogs are always doing this, yes, constantly.
Dogs usually do this, yes. That is often what they are doing when asked what the dog is doing.
I'm gonna use the residue. You use the dog residue! The rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue.
Great.
I have
Now
dog
it's time for
salad.
mayonnaise.
You got a dog salad.
Dog salad heals $HP, recovers HP. Hit poodles. Good. Well, I'm going to hold on to the dog salad then, I suppose.
Okay.
It's not dog poop. If it was dog poop, it would say dog. Monsters don't poop, and that's a monster dog.
That is canon, actually. I hate that.
Quite a little scene they put together. Yeah, dog mayonnaise.
Yes. I think I agree with dog mayonnaise.
I had to go on an emotional journey because I was in the grocery store and they offered me the choice between regular and heavy-duty mayonnaise.
How is it that?
It's heavy-duty mayonnaise.
What?
It's
what
a real
makes it
product.
heavy duty?
It's intended for exactly that. It is mayonnaise for serious chefs.
It's for heavy duty situations.
It's time for
It's
mayonnaise.
mayonnaise for using with like a forklift or a wrecking ball or something.
Exactly. Actually, the real purpose I found out. It's for like restaurant purposes. So if it's like, hey, we're gonna make a shitload of chicken salad ahead of the day, and we need it to not separate as it sits for the next few hours, that.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I like the idea of mayo for bricklaying, though.
I listen. Any mayo can be used for bricklaying if you put your mind to it. You're not a coward if you believe in yourself. Our child is saying this to Monster Kid as they walk together.
Yeah?
Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night. That's not really related. Knowing she was gonna beat me up, haha.
I like Monster Kid.
Monster Kid's a good character.
Yeah.
So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking. Yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Kid's on a government watch list.
She probably could beat up all the teachers.
Maybe she wouldn't beat up all the teachers.
She could, though. I don't know if she would, but she could.
Only in that specific year, Melia. Like, 1264, they had the idea. 1265, they followed through. 1266, they were like, we're done with that. You missed your chance. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Holy shit. In the year 2015, these will be graphics.
I mean...
Nintendo hire this man. Oh, they kinda did, huh?
It is beautiful, though, is the thing.
I don't think bunnies have more refined palates than would enjoy. Me and Monster Kid are just gonna look out here. Yeah, history is separated into BM and AM. I love that Monster Kid ran ahead.
I like that they came back.
They're a good kid.
Monster Kid's a good kid, yeah.
Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. You aren't going to be able to climb with an umbrella.
Not that attitude.
Our very polite child returns their... Zoop. Zoop?
Don't question it. It's fine. It's normal.
You go on ahead.
That's how it works.
Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Bonk. Monster Kid has again bonked their face. The serene sound of a distant music box. It fills you with determination. More than ever before. Holy shit, I'm not even kidding. Dun 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 Dun, 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 dun. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. That's pretty fucked
Hey,
up.
war on you.
In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters, too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust.
That's pretty fucked up. The sprites in this game are, on the map, are... The battle sprites are definitely a lot better. There are moments, though, especially in like some of the blue areas in the water area before, I was like, that's so pretty, though. Like,
For sure.
sorry, I stopped talking because I assumed something was about to happen, and I was right.
Something is happening, yes.
What? Oh.
That?
Well,
You enjoying this action gameplay?
I am enjoying this action gameplay.
Time to make a choice. Moral choice.
This is thank you, Alpha Green. I appreciate it. Ah, no. Is this necessary, Undyne?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Oh, gee. Oh, boy. Mamma mia. Dead end.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a dead end.
Fuck. Wait, then where the fuck do I chicken McGo?
Chicken McGo?
Yes!
no.
Is there a path down here? Oh, there looks like there is a path down there. How do I get over there? There's no way through over here. Is there a way through? Oh, okay, cool, she's down below. I was like, holy shit. I thought she was up here. I got fucking scared.
She's gonna show up and murder you.
Okay, no, you can't get through down here.
Hey, she is getting faster just ambiently, isn't she?
Yeah.
I might have fucked this up.
Maybe you should figure this out.
Yeah, you might need to figure this one out.
I think I'm fucked.
This bad.
I think I'm fucked.
No. Well,
She is putting a lot of spears in places.
Undyne's telling you to go.
Undyne is telling you need to fucking haul ass. I think we might have to take a couple tries at this. I think I've completely fucked this up. I think I've completely fucked this up, yeah. Okay, we're trying that again.
Okay.
You cannot give up just yet.
I never would.
Jitter, stay determined.
I forgot we named our kid Jitter.
Jitter.
I didn't forget.
Well, luckily we saved right here.
Yeah.
Right before that segment. That so difficult of segment.
Detecting some sarcasm on that one.
It was very difficult. You died.
I didn't realize it worked like Sonic 3 special stage rules.
I also didn't.
Because the letters were jittering at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, the letters are jittering, so we named them Jitter. Yeah,
Kid
Kid
Blue
Blue
Spears.
Spears. True.
Right, well, let me just try and follow the path down here. That's probably my ethical choice. Oh, fuck. It ends.
Dun, 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 dun.
Fuck, I thought I was gonna make it through there. Oh well. Woo!
Dodged them.
Fuck!
She really intensifies this.
She sure does!
She just goes faster and faster the whole way.
think she could fill that whole, like, big platform area up?
I think she wants to, yeah.
She probably would want to, yes. It looks like she slows down a little bit, again, when you screen transition.
Okay, cool. I guess this is the end of the game.
Yeah.
Or maybe she stopped. I think she stopped.
Yeah, she
it's
stopped. We're fine.
You're fine. You're dying. You're dead.
Hello. That probably wasn't supposed to be funny, but he just chilly routine. Sounds like it came from over there. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Oh wait, this feels familiar. You okay? Here, get up. Jitter, huh? That's a nice name. My name is forever unknown.
You'll never
Gloop.
know.
I guess I. Oh, we're in the
Wet.
water. Wet.
Congratulations on becoming wet.
Finally. My sex therapist to me as I shake hands with them and leave.
No!
Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize.
Why would you say that?
Just garbage. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Welcome to a trash zone. Wet goal complete. Oh cool, a bike. We can get out of here finally. Can I honk the horn?
Oh,
You
I
rest your
wish.
hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. You can! You lied! You were like, you can't! Hey, we're gonna do it again. It's more of a slide whistle than a honk.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet Toby was like going through the sounds that he had, and he was like, none of these are really close. I'll give it the wrong sound, that'll be funny.
Possible.
Oh, good, a cooler. I'm sure this is full of snacks. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Duh. You're carrying too much. Oh, I'm still full of dog juice.
Got all that dog residue.
You still have your punch card. Oh,
Take a space food bar from the cooler gladly. You got the astronaut food. Is there another one? Love it. It's a DVD case for an anime, you fucking weebs. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. That's good.
Desperate claw marks.
Alright, you're gonna get me. Hi. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. Done! Oh my god, that fucking guitar sample. Yeah, that was fucking Guts Man!
It
Tanya,
was Guts Man, yeah.
yeah, it was.
Guts
It
Man's
super
ass.
was. Do you want this one, Tanya?
I'll do it, yeah. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy.
That's just what a person is.
My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable.
What did we say to a dummy?
It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul right out of your body.
What did we say to the first dummy?
Oh god, you're both floating in a similar manner.
Mad Dummy blocks the way.
Hello, Mad Dummy. Let's check on you. Actually, let me go ahead and jump right in. Actually, no, let me check just to see what you have to say.
This one bangs, yeah?
Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail.
Foolish, foolish, foolish!
Oh, I see. I see.
Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attack!
Oh, you're vulnerable to magic, I see.
Hey, you, forget I said anything about magic!
I actually don't want that to hit you then, because I'm trying not to kill anybody. Mad Dummy's looking nervous. Mad Dummy, talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy
No
with
one
this.
is happy with this. I'll defeat you and take your soul.
Okay, I think the only thing you can do is hit it like that then. Let's see what happens. Attack 30. Defense, yes.
I'll use your soul to cross the barrier.
Ooh, this got harder. Mad Dummy is hopping mad. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one's happy with this.
I'll stand in the window.
Sorry.
Don't get to know about the Mad Dummy's dreams and aspirations now. I love this. All of the lines for the dummy are so good.
What does that mean?
Practicing.
Yeah. Then everything I want will be mine! I feel like I'm gonna be yelling a lot this stream.
Smells like a clothing store. Can I just mercy you if yeah, this is the pattern. I'm just gonna try and mercy you.
Huh? Yeah, I guess it'll avenge my cousin.
Mad Dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box.
What was their name again? Whatever, whatever, whatever!
Cotton all over that dialogue box.
Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful!
Oh, one of them.
Hinjaku, Hinjaku!
Yeah, exactly! It's exactly the ocean! Mudada, mudada, mudada!
Gotcha. Do you feel like talking now? You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one's happy with this.
Foolish, foolish, foolish!
So enraged.
Angry.
Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful!
I feel like I've run out of the dialogue to say here. Oh, it did get you good.
Feeble, feeble, feeble!
Okay, that's now good.
Hey guys! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well... Failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced!
Oh, they look so sad. Look at them looking at him, too. No, keep laughing. Keep going. More. Thank you.
Please progress the dialogue.
Now you'll see my true power! Relying on people that are garbage!
Oh. That's quite a line. Mechanical whirs fill the room. I'm gonna assume talking still. Yep, talking still does nothing. Doesn't seem much for conversation.
No one's happy with this.
Dummy bots, magic missile!
Ooh, that hurts.
Ball
And
shoots.
top my health up real quick.
Dummy bots, try again!
There we go.
Dummy bots, you're awful!
The confusion is so good. Ha! Gotcha.
Armless goddamn.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up!
Dummy bots, final attack!
This is pretty tough.
Oh god!
Fuck! No! At the end! Son of a bitch. Cool, you get to do all that again. Yay.
Well, now we'll get to see that dialogue box you skipped through.
Yeah, you sure will. Hi, Tyler.
God.
Alright, well, is there anything else I'm supposed to be doing here other than...
No, you got it. You're supposed to let the attacks hit them.
Alright, I have to get rid of my dog residue.
Mhm. You could also, like, equip the ballet shoes. I know that doesn't really do anything, but...
I think they have some effect. I don't remember what.
yeah, and, I mean, you could, like, get rid of the glove or something thereafter, I guess.
Let's see. I don't think I have a glove. Wait, this doesn't scroll, yeah.
You're equipped. The glove is equipped.
Oh.
Currently. The ballet shoes would replace the glove in the equipment.
You equipped ballet shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Attack, defense. Weapon, ballet shoes, armor, manly, bandana. Okay, so it just replaced, like, the knife or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess I can go ahead and drop this for now, because
Yeah.
I don't need it. The tough glove is
Fine.
thrown away. Actually, no, hold on. Drop that dog residue on the floor where it belongs.
The gear setup is very gender-ish, yes.
Our gender stat is maxed out. Alright, I'm actually gonna, just in case we have to do this again, I'm gonna go back and save real quick now that I've futzed with my inventory, so if we repeat this a third time.
Okay.
And so the die is cast, and fate has been settled.
Gender maximum! That was good, kid. I appreciated that. You tap the dummy with your fist. You feel bad. Oh, I have to. Genders are just like Pokemon. Every generation they add a bunch of new ones.
It really is just Gutsman's ass. Do you want me to do it again? Do you want me to rule it again?
You think you can hurt me? I am a
Whoa.
ghost that lives inside a dummy. My
Do you
cousin
get
used to live inside a dummy. What's up?
I'm just surprised that you're the voice now.
I wanted to try it until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful!
Silly hits right out the gate. Oh well.
You dummies! Look, you're aiming your magic attack! Hey, you! When could I said anything about magic?
Let's see, does he just go through his dialogue tree no matter what, whether I talk to him or grant him mercy?
You gotta. The deal is that they continue through their attack pattern, and it changes depending on how many hits they've sustained from the bullets.
Alright, so I'll just keep smacking on him via this method then. There we go. Straight to armless ska dance. Love to see it.
What teeth? The dummy. Dummies don't have teeth. It's normal.
This one's got teeth!
Yeah!
Those aren't.
Those are teeth!
Those
No,
are
I
teeth.
saw those
Yeah,
as
those are
teeth.
Teeth!
I
No,
saw
yeah,
those
they're
as
teeth.
teeth.
I'm
Yeah, they're
sorry,
teeth. They're
kid, but I'm
complete-
pretty sure those are teeth.
Yeah, they're teeth. I know. Take
I'll
the
stand
piss.
in the window of a fancy store!
Aw.
That dummy just wants to be a pretty mannequin.
Let me...
Adorable.
Yeah,
Bicycle. You recovered 11 HP. Lucky me.
then everything I want will be mine!
Because you've covered 11 HP. Blah. Cotton all over that dialogue box.
Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin.
I like how his chunks kind of
Yeah, animated very fun. The Mad Dummy. Very, very, very fun animations.
I'm going to Aki Axolotl with any teeth questions I have in the future. You're my dentist now, okay?
What?
Aki Axolotl says they know their
I don't-
teeth.
Gloop, I gotta tell you, it might not be a good idea to take dental advice from people in your chat that haven't previously identified themselves as dentists in a way that you can verify their degree.
I'm sorry, is this dental gatekeeping hour? Not on my
You
show.
know, I think if there's certain things that can be gate kept, it might dentistry might be one of those things.
Wow.
I think
You just love to keep a girl boss down, don't you?
I think-
Unbelievable.
I think gatekeeping dentistry
Okay,
might be a little bit okay.
you say gatekeep dentistry. Melia says drink ranch water. When I read Melia's sentences, I feel good. That means she's correct. That would be nice if that hit. Oh well.
Would have been nice, yeah.
Yeah, it was pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. You're right.
It was, yes. I
There.
hated you for it.
Oh, that hurt.
Wow, all of them hit.
Still more, eh?
Yeah, no, you know what forum I have heard that only qualified professionals can touch teeth. That's why I usually walk
God.
around with my mouth open so not even myself touches my teeth. Because if my teeth touch my teeth, then I'm touching my teeth and I'm not qualified. Oh, yes, 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 right at the edge.
Yeah, okay. Hey guys! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced!
Oh, no. That's scary. You laughed for a long time.
Now you'll see my true power! Relying on people that aren't garbage!
Touching teeth is usually third base. At least it was when I lived on the East Coast.
Oh.
I guess. It's time for your magic missile.
Gotcha. God, it does smell like a clothing store.
Dummy bot's gotta try again.
Dummy bot's gotta try again. Oh, yeah, boy, ah! Damn it. Oh,
Aww.
hope I didn't get hit at least.
Yeah.
Dummy bots, you're awful!
Hey, there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Yes! Okay, good. Mad Dummy continues to do an armless ska dance.
Dummy bot's final attack!
Oh, that's fucking garbage on a toaster.
Oh,
It's quite, this section is quite hard, really. Like,
Woo! That was close. No way!
These guys are even worse than the other guys! Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends!
I feel Mad Dummy has become Sad Dummy.
I've got knives!
Oh! Ah!
I'm out of knives.
But it doesn't matter! You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me!
This wiggle is so good.
It's really good.
Forever! 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 What the heck is this? Acid rain! Oh, forget it! I'm out of here!
Thank you for the slide whistle, Toby.
Very good.
Oh, hi!
sorry. I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left.
I love this ghost so much.
We love naps
Oh.
too.
Oh no. You guys look like you were having fun. Oh no. I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Well, I'm going to head home now. Oh. Feel free to come with if you want,
By all means.
but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine.
Oh, naps fluke.
Oh my
No
god.
worries.
Oh my god.
Just thought I'd offer.
You can just go back to the save point to restore your health.
That's
You don't
true.
need to use an item.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooler's empty. Never mind, you can't cheese that anymore. Oh well.
It's fine.
Money is scarce.
Money is scarce. And
Very.
places to spend money are also scarce.
They kind of are, yeah. I mean, it feels like we're a decent amount into this game, and there's been... Oh, there's a save point right here anyway. Okay, never mind.
Oh, oops. I
Hey.
forgot.
My house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. Okay.
Good character. You feel a calming tranquility. You're filled with determination.
I would also hang out with Napstabluke.
I like the quiet area.
Hey, look. It's your son.
My son.
This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer.
Not right now, thank you.
Okay.
Just in case that's a one-way door.
It's not.
Oh, perfect. Oh well.
I would recommend checking it out at some point.
Let's see. North Bluke Acres, East Hotlands. Question mark, Temmie Village. Alright, well, you know, we just saved, so we'll go check it out real quick. Hello, my son. Show me your powers. He did it!
He's doing it.
I love the song. I love the song for this.
Theme of Duck. Thank you, Duck.
Duck is so strong.
Thank you, Duck. I do actually want to go back because I can only cross this via this method now, right? Like, because Undyne kind of fucked everything else up.
You fell off that ledge.
Yeah.
When Undyne through the spears.
Why is this water blue and sparkling anyway?
Because it's beautiful.
Oh.
Who lives here?
Couldn't tell ya.
Oh, those are good houses. East is Hotland? Okay, cool. Oh, that's the theme of the... Also, Napstabluka is right here. Hello.
Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean... welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business. But our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month.
I am fascinated to know as to who's buying snails around here. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail.
Long skins in front of you.
Dialogue. Snail, snail.
Reach far and stretch beyond the horizons.
Snail, snail.
So snaileth Sam Buell.
Hello, sideways man.
I've been long overdue for a second house.
Okay, I processed this. This snail is counting dollar bills. Oh, god damn it. I just fucking figured it out. God fucking damn it. That's so stupid. Toby, that's so fucking stupid. This is so dumb. This is really fucking dumb.
It's really good. I don't know what you mean.
It's dumb. It's funny. It's really dumb.
Really good.
Who is Steven, this little green man? In, like, his jigsaw suit.
You wanna play a game? It's called...
Game?
Hey, don't
Oh, sorry.
steal her line. What is your problem? You're taking the lines of Kit?
It's fine.
When she's a star?
She
Yeah.
is.
I decided it's not fine. You wanna play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play.
I like how you started to say 100 and talked it down.
Okay. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready?
I'm ready.
Go! Get there.
It turned upside down.
Give it some mustard.
Just needs some more encouragement.
Oh, she's got burning power! Like that one guy.
Everybody's looking! Thunder Snail! Oh. Looks like you encouraged your snail too much. Oh, the pressure to succeed really got to her.
So she immolated herself from stress.
Oh.
Them sliding backwards is really good.
Huh?
Do you want to try again?
I do.
I will tell you, it is possible.
Is it?
It is.
Okay, how do I do it?
Is it?
You You press the button to encourage your snail.
Okay, I'm going to press the button to encourage my snail. That doesn't seem to be helping. That doesn't seem to be helping.
Encourage.
I don't think I won. Good
Almost.
music.
Oh, you both tried your best. But the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh.
Alright, for real, is there a trick?
Do you want to know the secret?
Of course I want to know the secret. I can't deal with not knowing the secret.
I also
Okay.
want to know if there's a secret because I thought this was not possible and that was the joke.
Okay, it absolutely is possible. You have to hit it at, like, the correct moments. The snail does speed up slightly after you hit it, but obviously you can't hit it too much in succession, or else that thing will happen.
What do
Now,
you get
do you
if
want to
you
know
win?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
Do you really want to? 11G.
Okay, I'm good. that tracks for this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's look in these houses real quick. Napster Blook, we're here with you!
Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home.
And raid your fridge.
Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat.
Good character.
This is a ghost sandwich.
Finally!
Do you want to try it?
Of course I do! You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it.
Oh. Never mind. After a great meal like that, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage.
No, poor baby!
It's a family tradition.
Peace out, Axolotl. Thank you for hanging out.
Have a good one.
Later, do you want to join me?
Yes!
Okay. Follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't move.
Oh, this is so realistic to the lying down experience of real life.
So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess.
Perfect! I am staying for a while.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Lo-fi,
Wonderful. Cosmic experience.
lo-fi ghosts to feel garbage too.
Just lying down on the floor with your friend. Sometimes it feels like you can really just reach the cosmos.
I'm not built to take in the scale of the universe.
It's fun to think about.
Very fun.
It is.
Okay, I guess it's the end of the game.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you all for watching Undertale with us.
Tomorrow, Overtale.
Yeah?
Hmm. Well, that was nice. Thank you.
I'm rotating a bunny in my mind. There's nothing that you can do to stop me.
Whoa.
The fucked up thing is right now I'm rotating the bunny on the Z-axis. And I'm
Whoa.
rotating on the Y-axis.
Whoa!
I'm rotating on the X-axis.
Whoa! All at the same time?
Yeah, that fucker's going every which way, and you can't stop
Holy
me.
shit.
I know.
Oh, jeez.
I am rotating it
That's a lot.
faster. It's got I just flipped on motion blur. Oh, I just flipped on I just flipped on like regular bloom. This rotating rabbit looks like a 2002 Xbox game.
Uh-huh. I don't think the Xbox was out in 2002. Was it? Actually, I don't know. I have to look this up.
It may have been, like, maybe 2003 or 4.
It was. Bun Rotator was a launch title for the Xbox. Anyway, this CD is labeled
You know
Spook
what?
Tunes.
Actually, it was indeed out in 2002. It was November 2001. I'm sorry, I was wrong.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
I am good for video game knowledge and nothing else of any use.
Hey, this song
Who's
kicks
the
out.
little girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Ashley.
I guess?
You know.
It is!
I
It
guess?
is!
I guess, yeah!
I'll give it to you.
This CD is labeled Spookwave. Absolutely. Ooh, we've changed
That's
instruments.
He's a really good musician.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I guess stay at home, be sad, and lie on the floor and make music. That really does track for a lot of the musicians that I know. That's good. This CD is labeled Ghoul Day Music. Play it. I will play it. Well, this is too scary.
You can actually talk to Napstablook about all of the songs and
Let's
hear
put
what they
this
have
one
to
on.
say about them.
This CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Let's play it and see what you have to say. So now that I'm reverbed, if I'm like, who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Better learn my name, 'cause I am Ashley. There, I got it. That's as close as I can do from memory.
Oh, a classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore.
I want to know about this one. Teach me.
Dang, that ambience. It's like my whole body is being spooked.
My whole body is being spooked. Hi, Dem.
Dim's been here?
Oh, sorry, I lose track.
It's okay.
God forbid I see. This one might be my favorite. It's really, all three are really good, honestly.
They're very good, yeah.
Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's not hard to sing along. It's hard not to sing along. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
SpaghettiOs the musical.
Sure.
Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it. Sometimes.
We don't even get to find out what the show is.
No.
The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Do you get the joke of Napstablook? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get the joke?
Do you get it?
I just did,
Do you
yeah.
get it,
I
Gloop?
just got it.
Yeah?
I just got it. I just got it.
Uh-huh.
It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, this one. Oh, you're just telling me about it getting cool.
Yeah. Were you just trying to steal kids' lines again, Gloop?
Oh, is it gonna play through? Oh, good. It's just gonna play the rest of the game perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. What the heck is this music?
You guys suck. It's great.
I don't know, dude, but it's spooking me out, winky face.
The fact that he still winky faces when even when he's being spooked.
This is worse than Shiren.
Wow, don't be mean to Shiren. No way, Shiren is way less scary, winky face.
If you're so scared, why do you keep winking?
These are winks of fear, winky face.
Well, that makes sense because you're closing one eye, you have to see less.
Forget it, the speed is too... filthy.
Wash, wait, don't leave me, wink. Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy, winky face?
Yes.
Please, stop. I'll never creep again, winky face. Wow, winky face.
Wacky face. That's really
Well-
good.
Did I say wacky face?
No, I said it because I
Oh,
combined
okay.
winky face and wah.
Oh, I get it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. So let's go in what is possibly Undyne's house and get murderated.
All right.
What? What? What?
Yep. Hello? What? 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 It's a living. What?
That's a good house.
It is a good house, yeah.
Oh well, no one's home. Crisis averted.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see. It's just the snail farm. The snail farm plays the music like Sans Undertale is about to appear, but he does not appear.
He's not there, no. Hey, it's the box.
Hello, box. Let's see.
Probably put the punch card away,
Yeah.
yeah?
Hold on to the rest of it. What's in here?
Whoa there! I've got some neat junk for sale. What are you looking for?
An apple that looks like a crab.
That's what those are.
Speed up in battle. That's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool.
Heals 10 HP too. That's pretty decent. So let's see. That drops my defense, but it gives me a longer invincibility. Huh. The book would actually be worth it though, because I'm not attacking with that anyway. So the longer invincibility window is really good. So I'm probably gonna take that.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
very sensible.
Can you? I think it got cut off by Discord. Can you give us another wahaha? Perfect.
Don't be shy now.
You probably don't want to do any salad.
I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it.
It's funny that prompt is there and nobody wants to do it.
Uh-huh.
Though I heard if you want to sell stuff, the Temmie Village is your best bet. Where is it?
Good face.
I don't remember.
Yeah, tell me about you.
I've been around for a long time. Maybe too long.
This guy looks like an edutainment mascot that was forgotten by time.
Oh, I want to see
God.
this in edutainment.
Doesn't come on, like he was an MS-DOS character who told you about the world and what animals lived in different biomes.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
I
duh.
want this.
Studying history sure is easy when you lived through so much of it yourself.
We are black and white today because Undertale keeps doing this art style. And I also wanted to match, Meltykitt made these beautiful sprites for herself in Firemtn, and I wanted to look matchy-matchy. Tell me about the emblem.
You don't know what that is? What are they teaching you kids in schools nowadays? That's the Delta Rune.
Are you
the
fucking
emblem-
kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Delta Rune.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Well, I don't know why that's weird to you. It's
You're-
the Delta Rune.
That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Great name, huh? It's as I always say. Old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans.
Emblem's meaning. No, I do want to know about that.
That emblem actually
don't get it.
predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else.
Cool.
Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy.
Oh, good. There's a prophecy. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook,
Uh-oh.
calling that winged circle the angel of death.
Oh, this is a fun way to do your prophecy-style story.
A harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat.
You're doing such a good job with this voice, too. Let's learn about the king.
King Fluffy Buns. He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people.
Kings love to walk and talk.
Eh? Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story.
Uh-oh, here we go.
I don't remember it.
Never fucking mind.
Well, I mean, his buns are probably fluffy. I would have to assume from the name.
Is the king caked up?
But if you come back up
say?
to talk about it, I don't want to talk about that. Don't want to talk about the king. Whew. Whew.
Well, you can talk about
Undyne.
Undyne then.
Undyne. Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you.
Cool.
I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide.
You might want to buy some of those items.
I think I'm gonna, yeah, let's see. I'll take a nice crab apple.
Okay.
And then let me equip the book and then see if I can dump some of my inventory out here too.
Yeah, sure.
Be careful out there, kid.
On account of the Undyne thing I mentioned, I mean.
Roving bands of Undyne has been seen roaming around these parts.
Roving band of Undynes.
You equipped the torn notebook.
Sorry, I was very excited for Gersten. I very much wanted to voice him.
No, he's good.
I'm glad you did a good job.
Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can grab one more food off of you. I'll take yeah, I'll take this.
I think I need to get up for a sec.
Okie dokie.
I'll try to be back before you need me.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Very good voicing. So,
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna head back one, because yeah, his save was right here, yeah. Are you feeling that calming tranquility, Kit?
For now. For the moment.
I see.
As much as anyone can.
This is not the way we're going yet. Clearly.
Simply a delta. Wait, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not it.
Hurt, beaten. Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave.
Is this Sparkle following me, or is this just some sort of...
It's just a bit of ambient sparkly.
Okay, cool. There's several
There's-
of them.
There's only one way to reverse the spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed.
Lots of flowers. Can I get up there and talk to these flowers or not really? It doesn't look like it. So before I continue though, it said Temmie Village was somewhere around here. Oh.
It's somewhere around here. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you!
Oh!
I'm back just in time, it seems.
This thing's wiggly. Hello, wiggly thing.
She wiggle.
Let's check ya. Rated 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10!
Loves to pet cute humans, but you're allergic.
Oh, cute!
Oh my god, it speaks DeviantArt. Oh my! Oh my god! Gen Z, you have no idea. You have no idea what dark times we lived through.
I don't know, I think Gen Z kind of loves Temmie, right?
I mean, being glomped at anime cons.
Yeah.
They only know. They don't know. They don't know.
They don't know.
They don't.
Alright, let's see. Do you want some Temmie flakes? You probably don't want to flex.
I want you to look at her face real quick.
Yeah.
Wait, is the face leaving?
The face is leaving, yeah.
The face is leaving!
So, Gloop, do you want to tell the folks about how you glomped me at an anime con one time?
I forgot that I did that.
Oh my
Did
god.
do that, yeah. You literally knocked me to the floor.
I don't remember the glomp, I remember the death glare.
Aw.
Wow, what a surprise!
I mean, completely earned. Completely earned.
No! So hungry.
Whoa, holy shit, did not expect this.
Yeah.
Temmie vibrates intensely.
Let me talk to you then. You say hello to Temmie.
Hi! I'm Temmie!
How do I deal with this?
Very carefully. Temmie forgot her other attack. Cute! Oh god. Oh god.
There we go. Ha 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 ha.
Great game of Snake.
That's a very fun attack. Oh, now we're done. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she's good.
0 XP and 0 gold.
Yeah, you know.
It's fine.
Maybe go back and buy another treat real quick. Jesus, what an ass kicker. Why did that thing put down so...
Temmie is
Rough
powerful.
bands of Temmie has been seen around these parts.
Yeah, Temmie drew everything that looks really nice in this game, basically.
That's incredible.
Oh, you're skipping lore.
Oh,
Yeah, you're skipping lore. What are you
I thought we
fucking
read this
doing?
one. No, we
What's
read
wrong
this
with
one.
you?
We read this one.
Oh wait, you are right. I'm a fool.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
okay.
about that if we need the power of 7 souls to break the barrier. This is
one
new.
we did.
Okay. This cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human could come here. You will remain trapped down here forever. Not small.
Oh! Mold small,
Mold
Smith's
small.
motionless.
Smith's motionless?
Smith's motionless. Check, I'm gonna check this mold. Mold small?
It's a
Question.
slime mold?
Smells like a bait. Smells like a bait shop. That's an incredible line of dialogue. I'm gonna flirt with it. I love flirting with slime.
Okay.
You wiggle your hips. Suddenly, Hi, what's up with you? Oh, fuck.
Hey, that seems like it was a link, fella.
Thanks for the link, first-time person. What's going on there? Moldbug gyrates reservedly.
Mold big.
Yeah. Mold big as opposed to mold small.
Let's see. One says greater than mold average. Slime sounds. That's just this whole stream, thank you. Moldbug mills about in the corner. Cool, then can I just leave?
No.
Let's see. Do you want to be hugged? You hug Moldbug. Gross slime covers you. Your speed's decreased. That kind of sucks. Ooh, mamma mia. What if I lie down? Let's lie down. You lie down. Mildbug lies down too. Mildbug understands life now. Chased wiggle.
Yeast wiggle.
No mercy yet. Is it unhug? You don't hug Moldbig. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Moldbug seems comfortable with your presence. Okay, cool. So we just have to respect its boundaries. Perfect.
Like
Yeah,
the slime boys, nice touch.
Excellent use. Mel, the VOD will exist. We have the technology of VOD.
We have the technology.
I promise you, I will make sure VOD is up. That's how they pronounce it in Finnish.
Wow, I'm feeling so cultured by experiencing this stream now, thanks to that.
Oh, these two were still
These
around.
two are here, cool.
We're still friends, I guess, for some reason.
Despite it all.
Yeah. I sure do love muscles, winky face.
Aaron is admiring his own muscles.
Sure isn't creepy out,
Oh.
winky face.
Aaron, you're so good. Aaron is sweating bullets, literally.
Literally.
Okay, Aaron. Flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you two.
Flexing contest? Okay. Wink.
Aaron is ready for your next flex. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Attack increases for you two.
Nice. I won't lose though.
Whew, I wasn't expecting that pattern. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. Goodbye, Aaron.
Farewell, Aaron.
Thank you for the money, Aaron. I'm gonna go ahead and top my HP off just because I feel motivated to do as
Sensible.
such. Huh?
Sensible to do this.
Not neat. Is there some other path as of yet?
Did you, well, I'm not gonna say anything.
What's up?
Nothing. Nothing is up.
Or is there?
Perhaps.
Hmm.
I didn't see it, no.
There's stuff up there.
Yeah. Do you see when you turn those lights on at the top of the screen, something else lights up?
Oh, that's a different path. We have to go back.
Yeah.
See, mamma mia. Well, let's deal with Moldbjörg first. You don't hold Moldbjörg. It appreciates the respect of its boundaries.
Scrub-a-dub-dubs!
Hey, this is a lot.
Yeah, it is!
Oops, I meant scrubbers. Subs.
Oh, come on. Mamma mia. You DVD screensaver motherfucker.
God.
Detergent.
An illustration of a hug. You recovered 15 HP. Wash your leg.
leg. Hey, Gloop, wash your leg.
You're right, I will.
Wash your leg. What's wrong with you?
Green means clean. Tweet.
Oh, that was going the wrong way.
You didn't wash.
That was going the wrong ass way.
Tweet.
What the? No! God damn it!
Oh my
No!
God.
God damn it!
Tweet.
There we go. We survived.
Finally got washed.
Moly goly and all the... Wait. No, we do go down this way. This is new. We turn you on. Oh. Look at this.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Without candles or magic to guide them home, capital H, the monsters use crystals to navigate.
Is the thing here or elsewhere?
Mhm.
Or...
Yes.
You speak of secrets.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Duh.
Wash your leg.
Again.
These two again. Ah, mamma mia. Please clean me. Give me HP.
Sure isn't creepy out.
Why does this stress Aaron out so much that he sweats bullets?
Because he said that he wasn't gonna be creepy anymore after the Shiren thing.
It's character development.
Yeah,
I
he's,
see.
He's trying really hard. I actually wonder, can you shoot him away now?
You can! You can tell Aaron to go away.
It's the character development.
That's really useful.
It is.
I don't like being just a couple smacks from death this far into wherever it is that I'm headed. Is there a secret? No. That's a dead end. Oh well. Oh, there's a lantern down there though. Let me tap that lantern. Is this secret? No.
There might be secrets somewhere.
Might be. There's a
Could
little
be.
patch. There's a random patch.
Where is random pet?
Or wait, was it on the other?
I don't know.
I think it was.
It might be somewhere else. I thought
think
it
it-
was this screen though.
I think it was the previous one.
No, I don't think it's the previous screen. I'm pretty sure it's this screen.
Especially
Temmie
when
is
Temmie
here.
appears to defeat you.
Hi, Temmie. Why does Temmie...
Doing?
Wrong attack. Wrong menu. That's why I'm like... Let's see, was it feeding or talking that did it before?
I
I'm gonna
believe
talk.
it was talking.
You say hello to Temmie.
Boy, I'm Temmie.
What do you want from me there? What do you want from me there?
I think you might need to move more slowly.
She's getting excited.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't let her work up momentum, I see.
Darkness. Darkness falls across the land.
Does.
The midnight hours, close at hand. No, yeah. It's in that room for sure.
Okay. Creatures crawl in search of blood to accessorize their black leather hood.
Thank you.
And monster children with monster faces are looking for love in all the wrong
All
places.
the wrong places.
Goodbye, Aaron.
I did not know this.
I'm so glad Aaron character development moments.
You ask Washer to clean you, it hops around excitedly. Washua is friend.
Friends with the little bird.
Aw, wonderful.
Yay.
Perfect. Okay, do we know where the secret is?
You want to go down somewhere. Exactly where though?
Hello, Gord. Hello, people.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello. Hi.
I'll tag a light, I guess.
Hi.
It's a
Yeah.
down, right? Okay, so I'm gonna check all the way on the bottom here.
I do remember where it was.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Where? Let's just say it. I think it's
Okay.
fine at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, previous screen bottom right.
Oh my god, is the previous screen?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I swear to god it was this one. Well,
There's like
whatever,
a-
I'm sorry.
But it's fine. There's like a very like hyper specific way to like activate the mushrooms to get the actual thing to appear, but I don't.
Okay,
I see. Anyway, Gord peoples, what game
Oh,
are
hi,
you guys
Melia.
playing?
You're still here, huh?
Melia wants to see us get. Melia's like we're coming up on something and she wants to see it really bad.
Sorry, it's like as far as things to spoil, I don't know. It's kind of
Oh my god.
you can miss it entirely,
Yeah, you could.
and it's
Yeah, and it's Temmie Village, right? Because the sign set was hinting towards the presence of Temmie Village.
I don't know. It could be, you know, secret boss. This game has those.
Oh yeah, it could be the most secret boss, the hardest boss of the game.
So sorry.
All right, so you said bottom left.
I'd be so sorry.
Right, bottom right.
All right, we're gonna figure this out. Reno, thank you so much for the sub. Holy moly, I appreciate
Hey.
that. But yes, you're doing a very abridged reading of Tails Gets Trolled. Fuck yeah.
Eh.
Oh god! Dangerous!
I haven't figured out the pattern for that one yet.
No, you can.
What?
Well, okay.
Now we're in. Scary.
Very, okay. Bottom right, we said?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is, it's
Oh.
open.
Yeah, there it is.
This looks suspicious.
Welcome
It
to
sure
fucking
does.
Class Supo Village.
This is classic Supo Village, you're right.
The Rugrats are about to appear. You feel something. You're filled with determination.
Nope.
No.
No. Look at that again. You're filled with determination.
You can't make me read that line. You can't.
I didn't make you. I read it for you.
You did, and I appreciate that. Let's read the sign. Hoy! Welcome to Tem Village!
Hoi, I'm Temmie! And this is my friend, Temmie!
Alright, let's give this one a kit.
Hi, I'm Temmie! And this is my friend, Temmie!
Alright, I guess I'll take this one. Hi, I'm Demi! Don't forget my friend! I don't know who wants it. Get
I'll
ready.
take it. I'll take it. Hi. I'm Bob.
Perfect. Boy, you should check out Tem Shop.
Yeah, I agree. She tech Tem's up.
Great.
Hello, do you want to get what to follow us? Quick to
Oh, shit, I
wink for
missed
what to follow
Check
us.
out Tem's up for best followers Prime sub on my streams.
Get what to Prime subs.
Cute.
Tem what's egg? Egg will hats. Tem proud parent.
I like the one on the wall. That's really good. It's hard-boiled. Statue of Tem. Very famous. Very! Feeling of being watched.
Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It symbolizes my inner torment, trapped here by my hyphae.
There's nothing I can say that would add to this moment.
My struggle to pull away. My struggle to escape. But alas, to no avail.
Excellent.
Perfect.
Tem her demon allergic to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem.
Oh god. Is it okay?
You should
Tell
check.
the Tem again. You should check. Hives!
Perfect, thank you.
Also, Melia, I have to say, while you say that this village is a time capsule to Tumblr from 2015, this is a time capsule to far older internet times than that.
Yeah, honey, this
like-
was 2003.
Those of you of Gen Z do not truly understand. This is referencing how people actually used to talk on the internet in the early 2000s.
We're on
Who did
easy board
this?
right now.
It was a dark time. You could either watch the Iraq invasion or listen to people talk like this over dial-up. That's what you had.
Like, this has nothing to do with Tumblr originally. We could get Tem.
Oh.
We could get Temflake. We could get the Temflake that's on sale. We could get the expensive Temflake. Or we could pay for college.
Let's pay for college. Yeah, no! Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have ones.
The key mash is so good.
I feel when you accidentally type 10 and feel a full body chill.
Oh, yeah, totally. What do you have to say?
But like the reason that Temmie resonates and everybody loves Temmie and we're all so happy to see Temmie right now is because like there is freedom in remembering that time of millennial internet history when we all talked like this and we said te and we said hoy and such, you know? Like there's freedom in like being free and just letting yourself say whatever, even if it's the most cringe thing imaginable.
Because who's going to stop you? It's the internet. What are they going to do? Reach through the screen and get you?
Yeah.
Oi! I'm Tammy.
Tell me about yourself.
Oi! I'm Tammy.
Can't believe it! I want to know Timmy history.
Us Thames have a deep history.
That's it. It exists.
Forgot that it just said there.
Yeah, go to Thames shop.
Hi, Misha, by the way. Okay, I can sell to you, which means I'm actually going to go and get a bunch of stuff out of my box that I don't need anymore and see if you'll buy it.
Boy.
Use the box? Yes, gladly. No boxes.
So should I reveal the other terrifying secret of Temmie Village now
Go
that
ahead. It's fine.
So you know the funny dog joke?
Yeah.
And you got the dog residue,
Yeah.
and when you use the dog residue, it made more dog residue.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
That's
you know how you can
technically
sell
infinite
things
money
here?
from Temmie.
Oh, if I had the dog residue, I could just keep making it. And oh my god, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there is another way to go about that, but I'll wait until after this. Whoa! You got bandages. I gotta have that bandages, but I gotta pay for calling. Tim always wanted bandages. Oh wait, holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, you should take this deal.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a pretty good deal, yeah.
Look at that face.
But
Purchase.
I will say that something does funny when if you say no.
Mm-hmm.
You want to buy stick? You want to sell stick? I'm selling stick.
This fucking face.
Yeah. You should say no once though.
Okay, cool. Buy ribbon for 100G. No.
No, not in that dialogue. When she gets excited.
Right. Yeah. When Tim gets excited.
Don't sell the snow piece.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's important. That's right. I'm not gonna sell
Yeah, we
that
gotta
then.
keep that.
Yeah. Ball shoes.
They got shortened. I see.
Yeah. Ball shoes. You know. Ball shoes. You know all about the
Things
ball shoes,
purchase.
I want to pay for your cooling. I'm not close enough.
You're so close. Amazingly
I
close.
know.
right? There is
The other up the method.
another thing I can think of.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess you can buy cloudy glasses from Gersten and sell those to Temmie, and she will pay you more than you bought them for.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. We could theoretically go back to Gerson and get
We
those.
could, yeah, and it's not that far from where we are, right?
No.
Alright,
Not
well,
too
you know
far.
what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna
Alright.
do it. I want to send this fucker to Cool Egg.
That's sensible, yeah.
That's aspirational. I admire
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. You should probably grab your healing items just in case you run into stuff on the way.
Yep. Yep. Stash.
And also,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Save.
put the snowman piece
Don't
away.
need that. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back
You're a
soon, kids. By the way,
precious-
did it tell me about this painting?
Rich
Rich history of Tem.
I've learned so much today.
One time Ted stood atop Tem stood atop a dragon.
I like Ted even better. I like the dark horse candidate of Ted there.
Ted. Ted is friends with Bob.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out the technique here.
I feel like you kind of got it before. Yeah, there you go.
Just barely move. Just barely move.
Yeah, you just kind of want to go barely back and forth.
I can't believe the pattern here is, hey, Temmie gets overexcited, so be careful.
Yeah?
What's up, Roger Dodger?
So it was the cloudy glasses.
They're not that
Wow,
expensive.
you can just keep buying this, huh?
Yeah! Guys got shitloads of glasses.
Cool. I didn't actually know that you could buy multiple of those.
Yeah, the Tem talk, that's what they're always doing.
Hoi! Tem know many thing. Tem tell you. Welcome to Tem Talk.
South by Southwest won't know what fucking hit it.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is South by Southwest? Because sometimes there's like nerd people there, and then sometimes there's cosplayers, and I have no idea what the fuck.
Are cosplayers not nerd people?
I mean, but they're like anime nerd people, but also like TED Talk nerd people will be at South by Southwest. Fuck, I almost made it.
You've almost made it.
But now
This
they're
is fine.
here.
This is easy. You know how to deal with this encounter.
Wash you soul!
Soul.
Wash your soul.
Quite a question there, Washua.
The expression of, oh no, I fucked it. I fucked up and made a social faux pas.
Yeah?
It's a really good face. I'm glad that Aaron is growing as a person.
Me too.
What happens if you flee, by the way? Do you drop money?
You just
No.
Oh.
You just exit. Stage right.
leave. Just leave.
Oh, but you just don't have an opportunity to get money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Quad glass.
Thanks, purchase!
Whoa! You got a cloud glass! I gotta have that cloud glass, but I gotta pay for calling.
It's free!
I always want cloud glass!
I'll say no here. I'm ready for a crushed face.
But... Okay, I can't believe it! 65! Say no.
I'm gonna say no.
You will regret this.
You will regret this.
I think she
That's
could say a
incredible.
few different things, but they're all equally threatening. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Oh, we're so close, damn it.
Oh, we're so close!
We gotta make
You
2
just gotta
trips.
get more quad glass, I
We
guess.
just gotta get more clog
Need
glass,
more
I'm
cloud
sorry.
glass.
You just gotta get more clog glasses. We gotta do it. We gotta get the clog glasses.
Melia,
Honestly, this tech seems much better than the dog residue tech, because she does not buy the dog residue for that much. She has to repeat dog residue quite a lot to do it that
Yeah, it
way.
is quite
I
a
have
bit.
enough dog residue in my real life. I don't need it in this.
Ew.
The boys!
The boys are back.
They
The
are.
boys are back.
Melia, I will fucking DoorDash you a big coffee tomorrow. How about that? Goodbye, Aaron.
Ouch! Darn spot!
Oh, he make reference to book.
Seen that one before.
That one's good, yeah. Temmie Village is a live journal time capsule. You're so right.
Honestly, I feel like it's even earlier than LiveJournal.
I just can't stop thinking about just random ass easy boards.
Yeah.
Good old PHPBB. What about a monster? Do you like horrible, disgusting monsters? I drink monsters all the fucking time. I love them. I'm not a good person.
Oh, I want a big dumb canteen thing of
Yeah!
monster.
Oh my god, with the big top that goes psh when you open it, and it's like, yes,
I
this is part of the
cannot
experience.
relate to this at all.
I'm sorry.
It,
We're
yeah,
trash
it is.
people.
It is AIM at its absolute chorus.
Yeah, basically.
Oh wait, we got. Well, we can keep doing it. It's fine. Let's get more money.
Yeah. You're not gonna not want money.
Yeah,
Plus, I can think of another thing that we're gonna want to buy, and it's not the thing here.
that's true.
I'm ready for more purchases. I'm also ready for Aaron.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
glad
certainly
somebody
run into
is.
Aaron again at some point.
Melia, me too, but I consider it a little bit of a positive. Here's what you need to know. When I was big on AOL Instant Messenger, all the schools in my profile were arguing. Not the, like the away messages were all debating on which was better, NSYNC or Backstreet Boys.
That's great.
So I have a question,
Yes.
and it's a question that's gonna answer itself.
Yes.
Because we're gonna stay here for just a moment. How far to the right can Temmie's face float?
I guess we'll find
How
out.
far do you
Because
want
I'm
it
gonna
to
assume
go?
I want it to go as far as it possibly can. I really want to see how far I could go. We're gonna give it a second. I want this creature to have an out of 10 experience. And while this is happening, I want to hear about the cringiest. What was your cringe era, chat? Or are you currently in it?
Yeah, I mean,
It's
you
fine
can
to
see
be
my
in
cringe era every Tuesday and Thursday at 5:30 Pacific time on twitch.government/Firemtn.
Oh, this is a self-depreciating humor bit.
It is. Actually, let me link you guys because these two are very, very good and have their own channel, and you should watch them.
Thank you.
Channels!
I appreciate that.
They're very fucking good. I think I am in my cringe era listen. I talked cringe in middle school, but this is the most cringe I've been as a grown-up. You did serious RP on the Spore forums? Hell yeah.
On the Spore forums.
That's
The
kind of...
Spore.
That's the idea of doing it on the Spore forum is really pushes that over to make it kind of sick, I think.
Is it like Spore RP? Like,
Are you like evolves at
Spore
you?
creature? That's not how that works. You don't evolve in people's faces.
Excellent.
Thank you, Rodolfo, for the follow. So
I used to do roleplay on IRC.
nice. God, I'm trying to think. I didn't participate in it, but I know the people who did are still out there. But I once stumbled upon a forum where people RP'd like they were pod racing. So like this is right after the Phantom Menace had come out. So they would be like race start.
yeah.
Literally all the posts would be like boost, boost, go, go, and a moderator would decide who wins, and that's about it.
Rules? The idea that you're just posting boost over and over again, and the moderator goes, I think you win for your boosting.
That is exactly it. That is exactly it.
God.
I feel like DBZRP over Yahoo Chat. I feel like that's part of a growing up experience.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like basically any like PHBB experience I had where I actually posted instead of lurking was definitely super cringe of me.
My DBZRP I did over AIM, but I also got embarrassed and only did it once.
Hey, you get to do it. Also, I was big on the MLP community too. I mean,
I got embarrassed because I didn't think I was very good at it.
oh, I'm sure you were excellent.
Aww, kids.
Gargoyles. Hold on. Gargoyles, like Disney's Gargoyles. That looked like it was badass.
I slept on gargoyles, honestly. I should.
Also, the face has
Visit it
completely come
sometime.
undocked. We're so close to success.
We're very close. The face is going out there.
I want to see it clear the foliar. We're almost out of there.
Yeah. Definitely.
I still think the best roleplay story I've ever heard. I wish Kev was here. Kevin, you don't happen to be here, right? Because I won't tell your story for you. Yeah, you know what story, right? The Bijou thing. So I don't think Kevin's here, but when Kevin was a kid, he and his friends would play Hamtaro. And he would insist on being Bijou and wouldn't let his friends be Bijou because they can't do a French accent. And then he would also not do a French accent.
That story was so fucking good.
So fucking good.
It's so good. Oh, wow, Temmy's face is all the way
Temmy's
out there.
face is
I'm
gone.
so proud of you, Temmy.
Oh, this is good. This is content completely and totally.
Oi! So it would just keep going,
Yeah.
but also it would take a bit.
It would take a while, yeah.
But I bet people have done it. I bet people have waited it out.
Absolutely, they have.
absolutely.
Awesome. Well, we've done it. We're about to pay for Kool-Egg.
I'm so excited to pay for Kool-Aid.
I'm so glad everyone's roleplay experience. Thank you, everyone who shared your roleplay experiences.
Yeah.
Sell claw glass.
Cloud glass.
Sell claw glass. Sell claw glass. Sell claw glass. We've done it.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Tem pay for college. Tem pursue higher education.
Oh, that a lot of months. Can Tem really accept?
Yes, you can.
Okay, Tem go to college and make you proud.
Okay, wonderful. The hat.
She did it!
Back from Cool Leg.
Cool leg!
Cool egg.
Tem learn many things. Learn to sell new item. Yeah.
Makes battles too easy.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, let's get to it! Let's get that 5,000 G!
That's excellent. Tam, I think I'm gonna pass, thank you.
Oh, shucks. Oh, we have a new unban request.
We have a new unban request? What?
Yeah, but only if they tell us their roleplay story. And if it's
Don't
NFSW, they're getting banned again.
Hey, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Alright, well, that was wonderful. Do you have any new dialogue for us? Oh,
oh yes, wow.
Tem got degree in temp studies.
Tem got degree in temp studies. And tell you all about Tem's deep history. Temmy!
We still don't get to find out.
Tem armor.
Tem armor is so good! Any battle become easy victories. But Tem think if you use armors, battles wouldn't be a challenge anymore.
I love this face, by the way. That's such a good face.
But Tem have a solution. Tem will offer a scholarships. If you lose a lot of battles, Tem will lower the price.
Cool.
So if you get to a tough battle and feel frustrated, you can buy Tem armor at last resort. The Tem armor is so good, promise will only buy if you really needs it.
Okay,
Temmy.
that's fair. Okay, so basically that's the, hey, listen, I'm having a really hard time with this game, but want to see the end of the story button.
I want to finish the game. It's really hard. Toby, please let me finish the game,
Hey,
Toby.
some of these patterns can be tough, and if you're not
I'm not saying the game isn't hard. I'm not saying that there's no difficulty to be found in this game. That's not what I meant. I'm sorry.
Alright. That being said, I think we're gonna strike on forward.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. Wrong way. Is there another bit of unique dialogue? Did I miss one? Boy, what a creature.
I think if you refuse her again, she gets more threatening.
Yeah. You did not flee.
Oh god. Oh, you missed.
Thank you, Tem. I've got better to do. Mel, the VOD will be up, I promise. I promise the VOD will be up.
She did actually put up the VOD of this on YouTube, like, immediately.
Yeah.
For the first one.
Oh.
It was fucked up. She never does that shit.
In fact,
I've never uploaded a VOD.
I wrote on my to-do list for tomorrow, upload VOD.
Wow!
I know, I'm taking this seriously.
That's messed up.
I also have Adderall medication now, which has really helped me actually accomplish things like this.
Aw.
Listen, but that's the thing about bunny words and sage advice, they're timeless. You can share it when you're ready. Knowledge will come when the moment is right. We respected your boundaries. Hey, do you want to throw? I was kind of hoping you'd throw a green one out, but okay.
You have to ask for it. Green ones only happen by request.
Washua, you're a very fun little guy. Stupid hit. Oh well. Washua's looking for some good, clean fun.
Who isn't?
Oh yeah, really, in this world, who isn't looking for some good, clean fun? Isn't that what we all want in the end?
I want to have fun, but I don't want to be rowdy about it.
Yeah.
I think there's too much rowdiness, too much rabble-rousing.
I think when other people are having fun, it's just too dirty. It's like it's filthy, and I think that we just need some clean fun instead.
I agree. When other people are having too much fun, I am having less fun, and that's just not acceptable.
You take the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, but did you wash your mouth? Because otherwise it's not clean fun.
Wash your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, I've become on the surface of Pluto.
Behind you.
Hi!
Seven human souls. The power of 7 human souls. Our king. King Asgore Dreamer.
Can you make sure your text is your voice is yellow when you speak?
Will become a god.
Cool.
With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
Uh-oh. Undyne, I'll help you fight! Yo! You did it! Undyne is right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight! Wait. Who's she fighting? The squeak is good. Hey!
It's really good.
You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? This is not our exit? Okay.
No. There was a different pathway you couldn't see before.
I see.
I appreciate that Undyne took the time to do
Yeah.
a cool thing with a flower.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really good joke.
You hear a passing conversation.
Huh. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me?
Of course I won't laugh. I assume that was the other party in this conversation.
Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish.
That's a nice wish. You hear laughter.
Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it.
Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. Oh, that's good wishes.
However,
oh, this
there
is
is
you
a
can have it. You can have it.
prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface. They will return, and the underground will go empty.
Ooh, fun area.
Probably fine.
Yeah, I won't worry about it. Yo! Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. And I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Haha. Man, I knew it! Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kinda stink at that, haha. Yo, say something mean so I can hate you. Please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now.
Such a turd.
Yo, well, wait! Help! I tripped.
Help!
You should help.
I didn't realize that wasn't cutscene anymore. Yo,
Oh?
dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. Undyne doesn't want to do it.
True.
She's gone. Oh, you really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Very, very important, of course, that we've had a moment where, Undyne saw us do something nice.
Yeah.
Sure she'll remember this.
Undyne will remember this. 7 human souls, and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we've collected this far.
What happened to the previous 6 people?
Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people.
Ooh, fun! Big plotline!
It all started long ago. No, you know what? Screw it! Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? Ah!
Up, helmet off!
You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams.
Good theme song.
Alphys' history books made me think humans were cool.
Also, Genie, you're right. That was what the tripping was about. That was good.
With their giant robots and flowery swordswomen. But you? You're just a coward! Hiding behind that kid so you can run away from me again?
She remembered.
Let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes stick. Ooh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead! That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment.
Woo!
But we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose.
Love this anime pro tag dialogue we get out of her.
Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready.
Okay, there's that. I was like, is it gonna give me a chance to save? It did. I got a few heals. Wish I had some more, but oh well, we'll make it work.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's it then. No more running away. Here I come!
Whoa!
On guard!
I'm green now.
What do you want to do? Do you want to check, plead, or challenge?
Well, let's start by checking.
Okay. A heroine that never gives up. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me.
Oh, what in the world was that?
Unless you learn to face danger head on, you won't last a second against me.
Well, I'm gonna challenge because pleading seems like that's... I don't think pleading's gonna work. I'm gonna challenge. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy. She doesn't care.
When I said face towards danger, I meant face towards the bullets.
I see. She flashes a menacing smile. Alright, let's challenge her again. The bullets get faster. Good.
Not bad. Then how about this? Undyne suplexes a huge boulder just because she can.
Good. Alright, let's challenge her some more.
For years, we've dreamed of a happy ending.
Smells like sushi.
And now, sunlight is just within our reach. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists.
Good anime pro tag energy.
I won't let you snatch it away from us.
I'll have a dog salad. Oh, it tastes yappy. Your HP was maxed out.
Enough warming up.
Oh, I'm back to normal. Cool. Undyne points heroically towards the sky. Cool.
You're tough.
Undyne towers threateningly. Cool. The bullets get unfair. Cool.
But even if you could beat me... So good. She's so good. No human has ever made it past Asgore.
Your speed boosts. You recovered 10 HP. Cool. Thank you.
Honestly, killing you now is an act of mercy.
I completely pissed that one down the rope. That threw me off completely.
You did,
Mamma mia. Good night, Melia. You can catch the aftermath of this one tomorrow.
Good night, Melia.
Okay.
It wasn't kidding about the bullets getting unfair.
Yeah. It cannot end now. Jitter, stay determined.
All right.
No more running away.
All right. Let's see. So should I just keep
guard.
sparing? I'm just gonna go over and just start sparing.
Shrug? Long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on. you won't last a second against me.
But you don't want these on your forehead.
No. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bite off more than I can chew by
It
explicitly
does
asking.
seem much easier if you don't challenge her. Yes.
No. Poke the big dog with the stick.
It was fun! I'm glad we
You
did!
wait.
I'm glad we did poke the big dog with a stick. She flips her spear impatiently. Oh my god, the fucking Toho trumpets in the background. I know what you're
It's really
fucking
good.
doing. I know what you're doing. That's a good line of dialogue, too.
She keeps suplexing that boulder.
She's, well, I mean, she's getting her reps in.
I guess, yeah.
Bamboozled me with that one, oh well.
Dude. Mercy! Ha! I still can't believe you want to spare me! Very tiny box for this.
Scary.
It is, yes.
I can do it.
But even if I spared you...
I am gonna go ahead and top off with that CT because I'm right at the line where it'll be really useful.
No human has ever made it past Asgore. Honestly, killing you now is an act of mercy.
Hey, those are hard, even though it said it was.
They really are, yeah?
Mamma mia. I'll crab apple, why not?
Okay. So stop being so damn resilient!
Ah.
What the hell are humans made out of? Anyone else would be dead by now!
I mean, we have stood up to a tremendous amount of abuse from her for like the entire stream so far.
That's true. Alphys told me humans were determined.
What the fuck? Fuck you!
I see now what you meant by that. You could always try pleading with her.
Let's see what she says if I plead, yeah.
But I'm determined too.
Fuck off with that! Jeez Louise!
Yeah?
You eat the dog salad. Oh, there are bones. You recovered 2 HP. Oh, shit me, no.
Determined to end this right now. Wow!
Woo!
Right now! Right now!
Good laugh. Those yellow arrows are so fucking mean.
Die over, you little brat!
I like her face, that's good.
Oh god, they're all yellow now.
They're all yellow now.
Fuck me! Oh, I'm out of food too.
Hey, Gloop?
Yeah?
Nothing.
What's up?
Just consider your options.
Yeah?
At this point.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
Consider your options.
Consider your options.
Do I not want to spare or do I want to plead?
Consider your options.
Consider your options.
If I were you, I'd consider your options.
Well, I really don't think I want to challenge her.
I think you should consider your options.
You guys are not. Alright, well,
Smile.
Now you psyched me out. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do here.
I will never take mercy from the likes of you!
That tracks. Anyway, we're probably doing this again.
Undyne is hyperventilating.
Consider your options.
Consider your options, Gloop. It's an option you haven't considered.
Not that.
No, I know it's not that one. Do I challenge her at this point?
There's an option you have never considered at any point.
It's running.
Yes. There you go. She says as long as you're green, you can't escape.
Hey, look, ice.
Yeah, the ice is there.
Stop running away!
Do I want to get on the ice or can I renew next
No, you don't want to get on the ice.
Welcome.
Come back here, you little punk!
The fact that we're doing this with 1 HP is really making my entire day.
It's a good way for this to happen.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime.
So happy you bring that up.
I think you would make great pals.
I agree. Also, we're in Hotland.
Yeah, welcome to Hotland.
Let's meet up at her house later.
Sans, do something! Oh, goddammit, he's asleep.
Undyne is also saying, Sans, do something right now.
Armor so hot that I can't give up.
Thank you, Undyne. A water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yes, please. You take a cup of water. Oh, I have to give it to her.
You're holding it. Look.
Yeah, you can't. Your hands are full. You can't use
Yeah.
anything else.
The wiggling is good. Hey, no, I thought we were hanging out. Oh,
Sans is gone.
damn it.
He's on break.
That implies that he's ever done anything. Hi, what the fuck are you?
Okay. I was thirsty, so I came back over from Waterfall to get a drink.
Thank you.
Sensible.
Seeing such a strange laboratory.
Well,
laboratory.
it's in front of your character's vision right now.
I see.
You should head downward, I think.
Sorry.
Oh, you go ahead. You go ahead. I'll be the other one.
Okay. Sorry. Undyne, like, told us there was totally a human in the area.
Cool.
I really like the squash and stretch on these guys.
So, like, us royal guards are blocking off the elevators for now. Yeah. Even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne.
What's this guy have to say?
What? What? What?
Good work, Tanya.
A friend?
Yeah.
Question mark?
It's death.
Tra-la-la. I am the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me?
More than anything.
Where will we go today?
Oh, we can go back to the towns. Very useful.
Yeah, we can go back to we should actually take Papyrus's advice from earlier. See if we can head back to Undyne's house.
Then we're off.
I went to.
Then we're off.
I'd already hit Snowden though. Sorry.
It's okay. You can just do it again.
Yeah.
Tra-la-la. You can never have too many hot dogs.
And you guys were on my case that I had been Googling hot dogs before the stream started.
I
Wasn't
guess.
But, yeah.
I guess. I was
Guess.
just curious why. I wasn't saying that it was wrong.
And I said it was personal and to change the subject. Which I had brought up moments ago.
Sadly,
Oh.
that's not true.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
One can have too many hot dogs. I don't trust you. Oh, we're just here. Cool.
Come again sometime. Tra-la-la.
Over here, there's a
but we
furry
can-
chucking stuff in the water, right? Yep.
Yep. Where those ice cubes that we saw came from.
But now if we needed to get other healing stuff from elsewhere or whatever,
Yeah.
that's an option.
Very useful option. I think I'm going to do exactly that, honestly.
Probably meaningful to do this, yes.
These are really good because of the fact that they like, I mean,
You do
these
it
are,
twice.
yeah, these are
Yeah.
practical too because I don't have to wait until my HP gets low and start pushing it.
Yeah. There you go.
Cool.
That money. But also, you had no other healing items.
Yeah.
you had no items at all, so.
I mean, I could grind money if I really felt like it, but yeah, we're fine. Here's the thing, we have done fine so far at every point, and the worst thing that could possibly happen is we have to go back and farm a little bit.
Yeah.
And it really seems like a game that doesn't want you to farm.
Yeah.
Care for a ride?
Yes, I do.
Where will we go today?
Waterfall.
Then we're off.
Tra-la-la, then we're off.
I'm sorry, what?
I
What
can't
about
believe
just a boat?
It's so funny that this is just a CDI Zelda reference.
Tra-la-la, Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room.
Okay, so they start to push you in the right direction if you haven't magically found it yet.
Oh, maybe I didn't need the back seat.
Yeah, well, it's
That's
fine.
okay.
I don't think we've ruined any experiences saying that.
No, yeah, being like, hey, there's a cool secret here, let's make sure we don't miss it is completely reasonable.
This Gerson.
Think I need anything with you.
I think we want to go left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. This where Undyne house is.
Hi!
She's playing piano.
Oh, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne?
Yes.
I have a plan to make you two great friends.
I'm so glad this game gets so much mileage out of Papyrus and Sans.
Yeah.
Will
I
you hang
will hang out, thank you.
Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these.
Glad that you can whisper in character too. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training?
You bet I am. And I brought a friend.
Hi, I don't think we've...
Good face. I did very good detail. Her eyeball totally just moved 1 pixel over, so she's looking at Papyrus like, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Why don't you two come in?
Firemtn, you're not acting. This is just
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you on their own.
Thanks. I'll put it with the others.
good.
So, are we ready to start?
Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Wait.
The way that he just tweens is so good every time they do it.
Why did he just rotate out the door?
So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it?
Yes. Papyrus is rotating constantly. In fact, the image of Papyrus in your mind is rotating right now. See? Everybody's like,
That's
ooh,
true.
ooh, I can
Actually.
rotate something in my mind. Well, guess what? I can rotate something in your mind. Look at it go. You can't help but look at it go. Exactly.
Well, I've got news for you, brat! You're on my battlefield now.
My kitchen.
You aren't going to humiliate me. I'll tell you what's gonna happen. We're gonna hang out.
Yay!
We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna become friends. You'll become so enamored with me.
Really good face sprite.
You'll be the one feeling humiliated for your actions.
Undyne's good.
It's the perfect revenge.
I'm kind of getting the feeling all of them are idiots in their own way.
Why don't you have a seat?
Oh my god, this music is back.
Yeah. You can check things in the room for. Okay, that's fine.
Sorry, I'd already hit it.
It's okay. I'll get you something to drink.
This is a very specific reference, and it was definitely by accident. But her house and her, like, actual size. Do you remember Pixel Chicks? She's I'm guessing from the silence, no.
Jesus.
Wow. A little bit, I guess. I don't think it's on purpose, but I guess.
Yeah, go look up, like, just draw the
I
right
don't
face
know,
in a
I
Pixel
don't-
Check and you're good.
I don't need to. I can see it in my mind.
Yeah, no, rotate it.
Yeah. Well, they generally just had like the one pose, so they don't really rotate. All set? What would you like? Hey! Don't get up!
I'm so glad that I did that. I don't know if that's gotta happen or not, but that was good.
You are the guest! Sit down and enjoy yourself!
So yes, Pixel Chicks it was a Tamagotchi but a girl. But the interesting way they did it is they had the LCD screen which showed the character, and then behind it was a little plastic model of a house, like a room. And if you clunked multiple together magnetically, it was now like a little house, and like the Pixel Chicks could like walk between and stuff like that.
Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear!
Sword, acquired taste. Fridge, full of food. Tea box, blatantly correct choice. Hot chocolate, green cylinder. That's blue.
It's fine.
Soda, sticky yellow liquid. Sugar goes in tea. Let's throw in an Undyne.
Are you?
Oh, sorry about that.
Are you coughing at me?
Yes. Let's talk about the sugar.
That sugar is for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar.
Coward.
What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spheres?
Yes, they're always doing this constantly.
Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction?
God, she's so good.
Is that it?
Yeah, pretty much.
What? Really? That rules!
That's so good.
Are you okay?
I muted OBS on that one. That was another cough. Sorry.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I'm not clicked in. There we go. Whoops. There we go. Let's talk about the soda that you've left on the stove very safely.
Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. That's fine. I think soda's gross too. Rots your teeth, rots your mind, it rots your fighting spirit! Huh? Why do I have it?
Oh my god, look at that face! Sorry about the hot chocolate.
Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait, I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard.
That sounds kind of adorable, actually. My interpretation of Asgore is very fluffy.
The fridge? You want to have the entire fridge?
Yeah, humans eat a lot.
No!
Give me the sword.
Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords. If you weren't my beloved house guest.
Alright. The labeling it blatantly correct choice is very wonderful.
Yes. Tea, huh? Coming right up.
Equipping noises. Teapot appearing noises.
It'll take a moment for the water to boil.
They made us wait a moment, huh?
They're really getting confused out of the slide whistle.
I
on
wondered.
this.
Toby
Okay.
found that royalty-free whistle and went miles with it.
Oh, yes. Okay, it's all done. Here we are.
The slide in the middle. Oh.
Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already!
Take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good, right? nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend.
Chat, I want you to know this is Firemtn and I anyway, like all the fucking time.
It is, yeah. There's a reason that I'm the voice of Undyne here.
Yeah, this was as soon as I had osmosis a little bit of this character from like the internet over the years, and I was like, yeah, this tracks.
Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him.
Cool.
You're both total weenies.
This is friendly on her half.
Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. As opposed to how I am now as an adult.
Yeah, I've really mellowed out over the years.
I really mellowed out, you know.
You wouldn't be able to tell, but I was rambunctious as a child.
I was basically a completely different person at that point.
Oh my god, the music. Uh-oh. I say uh-oh because this music's coming in.
Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him.
Well, isn't he the king? That makes sense.
Then worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy.
Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me?
Is Barney the dinosaur ruling these people?
I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day during practice, I finally knocked him down.
So I enjoy the detail that a child with no practice is like, yeah, I think I could kick the king's ass.
Yeah, well, that's Undyne. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus.
God, the character potential between these two interacting, we haven't actually seen that much of it, but...
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, good.
But, to be honest, I don't know if, I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak.
He's a doofus.
He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice.
Okay, that's true. Poor guy was about to lose his shiny head about lying to us.
Shiny head.
Listen, he polishes that thing. I'm gonna tell you right now, Sans' head is dusty and has stuff stuck to it. Not Undyne. Papyrus has polished his to you can see your reflection in his chrome dome.
That's probably true, yeah. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you. And he ended up being friends with you instead? I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds.
He would.
That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more.
I wondered how they were gonna back Undyne down from no
Wait
words wants to murder.
Papyrus, His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him.
Please tell me a fancy interface is about to pop up.
That's right!
This is how I clean up.
Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking!
Who wants to have a cooking contest with me on stream? Let's do that. I don't know how that'll
Which
work.
means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine!
I like her fish wallpaper too.
Afraid we're gonna be best friends!
Also, hi Grimhilda, welcome.
So good. Let's start with the sauce. The animation is so fluid. It's
Why was
incredible.
that so fluid?
Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists.
I will pound. Ooh, I will burp instead of deliver my dialogue. I will pound strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato.
Yeah! Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn.
Oh my god, thank you.
We'll just scrape this into a bowl
I
later.
like how her sprite changed too down there.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. For now,
The stomp is killing me.
we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best.
I'm so excited.
But I just buy store brand.
I'm so that's good.
They're the cheapest. Just put them in the pot.
Spaghetti has been a much bigger cornerstone of this game than I thought it would be.
I mean, it deserves it. It's
I'll put
spaghetti.
them in carefully.
Okay.
You place the noodles in one at a time. They clack against the empty bottom.
Nice. All right, and now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is.
That tracks, yes.
Ready? Let's do it. Pressy? Stir harder! 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 Let me do it!
Perfect.
That's the steps!
What I really appreciate is the implication that Sans told us that Papyrus's food got better, which means him replicating this behavior tastes as good than whatever the fuck he was eating before.
Yes.
Wow, incredible.
Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn to burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Right. Turn it up.
Oh, it keeps going?
Hotter.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hotter, darn it! Hotter! Wait, that's too...
What was with that animation? That swoosh.
Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So, what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh, who am I kidding?
So we're just gonna let the kitchen be on fire? Okay.
I really screwed this up, didn't I?
No, this was the most fun I've ever had over somebody's house.
I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me.
What is funny about her saying that is She was having a great time. She did all this at a fucking great time. And she opened her heart and rattled on for forever. She actually had a good time.
And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret! I've been defeated. My house is in shambles.
I can't believe this. What is happening?
I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch. All out of both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Come on, hit me with all you got. Ugh! Undyne is letting you make the first attack.
Okay, we can't flee. Oh, new option, fake attack. You pretend to, Grimhilda? Not on this playthrough. Not on this playthrough.
What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what?
You're pretty good, kid.
I didn't actually want to hurt you either.
Tall.
First, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser.
What was that a reference to?
You're a wimpy loser with a big heart.
That was so authentic. Thank you, Tanya.
Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to.
Her ear is transparent. I didn't notice that. Look at the hair.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right?
That seems fair.
Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house.
Oh my god, that's so good.
The house is crying. Well, that was fun, huh?
This is Tillis.
We'll have to hang out again another time.
Oh my god, we do need the Burning Rangers. You're so right.
But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay?
You know, between the two of them, this is not the one I expected to destroy their house.
Yeah. Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk.
I love you, house. You're so good.
Sounds like only fire lives here now.
I'm so happy that happened the way it did.
It's really good, yeah.
Well, with that, the Undyne arc of this adventure. Oh,
That's not the right place.
No.
It's the next room over.
yeah, it's here and down. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Tra-la-la. Care for a ride?
I would love a ride, yes.
I need some water after that. I've been yelling a lot.
Yeah, do you wanna take a 2-second break? I'll go to Hotland and then we'll take a 2-second break. How about that?
Yeah, we can take
Well,
a
we
sec.
can take longer than 2-second break. You can take as long as you need. Yeah, I'm sure you need a sip of water. That was a lot.
I am still down for whatever. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
It
God.
made it sound like I wasn't.
You just gave a champion performance. Yeah, you're good.
The water is very wet today.
That's all you have to say about that.
I prefer when the water is less wet than this, honestly. That's not true. I like it when the water's wet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry I lied like that. That was really just awful of me.
You gave us such a heartfelt performance, and then you lied to me and to Kit and to every person here in good standing. Oh my God.
I'm
You know,
so sorry.
some people say water isn't wet, and like to argue about it ad infinitum.
That's true.
I hate when they do that.
I also hate this.
All right, 2-second break. I'll put us on the BRB screen.
All right.
Okay.
And can I
I'm
kick in a
also
little
gonna
music?
grab a water or 3.
Makes sense. Yeah. I'll stay here and entertain everybody.
Or aren't you gonna grab a water? I thought you were gonna jump up
Wait,
for a
yeah,
second
you were
time.
gonna-
I've
water,
got
too.
I've got plenty of water right here. Well, actually, you
Oh.
know, it's like
Just go
only a
refill.
fourth full. I can refill it.
Just go refill. We'll be right back,
Okay,
everybody.
okay.
Tired of your foolish game, time wasted, trying to look so tough. I'll change it, kill the lights, gonna fight, don't you hassle me on this ride. Feel the spite, won't play nice, don't you bully me. You'll want to run and hide. The impact of your style has faded. You dish it out, let's see if you can take it. Kill the lights, gonna fight, don't you hassle me on this ride. Feel the spite, won't play nice,
Well,
don't
I'm
you
back.
bully me. You'll want to run and hide.
So how is everybody doing out there in TV land? You finding the ambiance settling? I'm sorry. We'll move forward soon. Soon enough, I think.
My
Oh, hey.
apologies. The rumble of the Hotland is probably a little intense. There we go. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're back.
Well, I don't know if Kid is back yet.
Oh, well, in that case, we're
Yeah,
gonna
you
run.
don't even know if it's back yet.
I don't.
Oh.
You're right. I don't know.
Okay.
Kid has joined the
the
search
hell?
party looking for herself.
All right. Okay.
We're gonna figure this one out, folks. Stay tuned. We're hot on the case.
Listen, if anybody knows where Kit is, we miss her dearly and we love her. Where is
You
she?
have
Tell us.
any information on the whereabouts of Meltykitt?
Call this phone number. I put it in chat.
Together, we
Two.
can make a difference.
Hang on. Wait. Hang on. 2.
2. You see, we were in line to get phone numbers and we were really near the front.
Wow, that's so cool.
I know. Misha, you had one instruction. Oh, cool! We're being live streamed.
I mean, yeah. That is what's happening right now. True.
It's too dark to see near the walls. It's not all that dark in here at all, I have to be honest.
It's not. No.
It's too dark.
The sight of the dog food bag fills me with determination because it's this game, but also the hope that a dog will appear.
In this game?
Are you a dog?
Just call me a dog. Oh my god.
So you did the voice, and then I was like, I wonder what the canon intent for this character's voice is, and then that fucking you ever rub two wires together? That's so good.
Yeah.
I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered, I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and...
I like the slowing down.
I really like Elvis's theme.
This is a good song already.
Hiya! I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist.
I like that she was apparently in the little Alphys's room.
Yeah?
Yeah. But, I'm not one of the bad guys. Actually, since you've stepped out of the ruins, I've, been observing your journey through my console.
You remember that camera that you saw in the bushes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
I actually assumed that was for Papyrus and Sans, but actually,
Nope.
neither of them is good with technology. At least Papyrus is, he had negative two followers in social media. I don't think the cameras are him now.
Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them.
Looking at you, chat.
It's true.
So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland.
Thank you, Form. Thank you, Misha. Thank you, Gord. Oh my god, good emote. Oh my god, that's so powerful. Sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you. Go
Oh,
ahead.
you're good. I know a way right to Asgore's castle, no problem. Well, actually, there's just a tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Meltykitt.
Oh my god, the gay one. I forgot about him. Listen, of course I've seen him.
Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments.
Oh god.
Like, anti-human combat features? Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided, oh, I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so.
I am
Well,
so
that's understandable. I
I'm
mean, we
so
all make
excited
mistakes,
for whatever this
right?
robot's about to do. Oh my god, Misha, thank you for the bits.
And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood?
That sounds normal. I mean, so is Undyne.
But, hopefully we won't run into him.
He's about to come into frame. Okay.
Yeah, what? Did you hear something? Oh no.
Someone funged my tokens.
Yeah?
Would never. Oh, yes!
Oh, good. I'm glad you got your sip of water.
Welcome, beauty. To today's quiz show!
Oh my god, it's the Gmail murder machine.
Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show!
God, I feel like I just won a battle in Mario RPG.
Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant!
Okay.
We're gorgeous!
The computer isn't spotted, it's stripes on the arms though.
simple.
This is a really good video game, by the way.
There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die.
I love the shrug emoji on him, too. He's just like, what? Can I do a shrug emoji real quick? Is there no shrug emoji? Am I hallucinating that there's a... Oh, there is, yeah. That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Or you die. Uh-oh.
Meltykitt attacks.
Alphys is no help here. I can cry. I'll cry at it, sure, why
You
not?
can.
You can, yeah.
Also, I want to point out something. The energy on what Dreamy Stage just did is so much better than the energy of the emoji. Incomparable.
That's true. That's true. Screaming is against the rules. Let's start with an easy one. What's the prize for answering correctly?
Isn't it Mercy? Oh, she's doing it with her hands. Good.
Right! Sounds like you get it!
The quiz show continues. I love this fucking robot beat. This is so
It's
good.
very good, yes. Here's your terrific prize! What is the king's full name?
It's C. I knew it was C anyway.
Correct! What a terrific answer!
And the quiz show continues.
Enough about you, let's talk about me. What are robots made of? Too easy for you, huh?
I literally did. I just looked at Alphys. I didn't look at any of the other ones. I'm sure I'm missing funny answers.
Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and train B, simultaneously depart station A and station B. Station A and station B are two... Wonderful! I'm astounded, folks! Before I even finished reading the question...
I should have let you finish it. Okay.
Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar?
How did she do that? How does she always, like...
Correct! You're so lucky today!
The quiz show continues.
Let's play a memory game!
Uh-oh.
What monster is this?
That's Frogget.
Boy, that's embarrassing, huh?
Oh my god. Was Alphys giving the correct answer?
She was giving the correct answer on
That's
that one.
hysterical.
Yeah? But can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost?
Yes.
Great answer! I love it!
Why was it counting up? It was counting up. Wasn't it counting up? Or am I completely psychotic?
Yeah, it was.
It was, yeah.
You have to answer that question.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Here's a simple one. How many letters in the name Meltykitt? Of course, that was easy for you.
The numbers keep going up after you answer.
Uh-huh.
This is so good.
Time to break out the big guns! In the dating simulation video game Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, what is Mew Mew's favorite food?
It's snail ice cream, and before she buys ice cream for all her friends, but it's snail flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game, because it's actually very powerful message about friendship and...
Alphys.
Uh-oh.
You aren't helping our contestant, are you?
You know.
Oh, you should have told me! I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on?
That's easy. I mean, I knew that...
Alphys, I told you it was obvious.
I knew that from the internet, but like, what are you supposed to do if you haven't seen those two interact?
I don't know. Even the human figured it out. Undyne does talk about Alphys a few times.
I guess that makes sense, and also they're back to back in the plot line, and she hasn't really talked about Asgore much, and she wasn't flirtatious with you. It's
Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. She names programming variables after her. She even writes stories of them together.
real Alphys cringe moments.
Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%.
Canon Alphys crush, canon gay, good for them.
Well, well, well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this.
Uh-oh.
But
Uh-oh.
this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama, more romance, more bloodshed.
I feel like for Alphys' sprite, the artist sat down and thought, okay, how can I depict a character who doesn't know what to do with their hands, and then went from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until next time, darlings. Whoosh!
That ruled.
Well, that was certainly something. That last question, he wasn't supposed to ask that one.
Why did he know that? Why'd you program that into him?
Wait. Let me give you my phone number. Then, maybe if you need my help, I could... Well, where'd you get that phone? It's ancient.
From Mom.
Well, it would make sense that Mom would give you a very old phone, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please.
Why was there a scream?
Great
Where'd you put in
series
the
of
phone?
sounds.
Here, I upgraded it for you.
Jitter does use a jitterbug, you are correct.
It can do texting, items, it's got a keychain.
Finally, someone fucking understands. Someone fucking understands. The loss of keychains on modern phones is so fucking sucky.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom.
Great.
Good character.
Very good character, yes.
Should take a package of noodles.
I am going to steal all of her noodles. Holy shit, here comes Shining with a big-ass package of people. What's up, y'all? What's up? What we playing? What were you playing? Tell me what you were playing, or I will cyberbully you, which I was gonna do anyway, so really doesn't matter, but seriously, what we playing? We're playing Super Mario.
Have one instant noodle.
Oh, I want mini instant noodle.
Sorry.
I want to ascend. Distant Worlds 2? I've never heard of that. It sounds fun. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. I will cyberbully you then. I will do as such. Anyway, yes, we're doing... She's really in the potty. Wow, she's really... Look at the lickies.
Yeah.
That's good.
You can go up. You can
Yeah.
go up on that one.
I didn't realize that was the end of the lab. What is this thing? This is the fucking Tubby Custard machine. It is! It is.
It kind of is.
Pink goop drips from a strange machine. I got a
should
Valentine's card that said this one.
Super check out the bookcases.
Mhm.
Looks like Alphys' work table. Seems dusty.
Good chainsaw.
The wardrobe is full of dirty lab clothes and a single clean dress.
Wow.
Yeah.
There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. Cool, an ice block. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. Thank you, Toby. It's a promo poster from Megatron! It's fucking Megatron. Megatron's TV premiere.
Right, human.
If you can do a Megatron
No.
voice, can you do thank you
can't.
for me? Oh.
I can't.
I don't
My
know what he
throat
sounds like.
hurts
Well, here's the
that
thing.
one.
You could do any voice. You could do... Misha, no, but also... You could do any voice and I would accept it as Megatron's voice. All these books are labeled human history, gladly. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate.
He's accurate to me, I don't know.
Yeah. All these books are labeled human history. I would love to read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. Oh, this is just Shokugeki.
That also... No, I feel like that happens. That seems real.
VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. I would love to read one. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. This one's
Yeah,
accurate.
they should be friends.
Scientific books, they seem very dusty.
Well, I mean, there's only so much science.
Yeah.
The poster's good.
The poster's very good. That's by GGTG, who did the webcomic Cucumber Quest.
Cucumber Quest sounds so familiar.
I was a big
It's-
fan, so you probably heard me talk about it at some point.
It's the pretty comic with all the bunnies.
Yes, yes.
That sounds... I remember the art... Oh, it's this, or the art's incredible. I'll call it up real quick.
Yes,
Because
yes.
I just had to Google it. I do remember. Can I
Yeah.
not see that bigger? Is that just as big as I can get it? I do remember seeing this, because yeah, the art style and usage of colors is fucking incredible.
Yeah, it really is.
I remember only seeing a little bit, but every page I saw was primo.
Yeah?
I like the door.
Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human.
Yeah, as we see, better read the whole line. Very important at the end there. Vital. Required.
Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll just ask her about it later.
Thank you.
Smiley face. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them.
That's a full-on nya, and you know it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kind of is.
Whoa, what the fuck are those? Those are cool.
And banger alert
When the
again.
land is hot,
Vulcan.
Vulcan's here.
Actually, I may head back and save outside of the lab.
That's... Yeah, you did get half of your
Understandable.
health removed
Shake,
by...
shake. You're hurt.
I'll help. Oops. Sorry. Oh god.
I'm eating a noodle. You put some water and place it on the heat. You wait for the water to boil. It's boiling. You put... Really? This is wonderful.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, wow. Unfortunately, we've met the most patient enemy ever. And this is the instant noodles, yes?
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. Good joke, Toby. Toby's made big funny today. They don't taste very good. You add the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. Oh my fucking shit up the river, you asshole!
I'll help healing magmas.
Okay, quick. What is the reaction and what do I do to make this guy help me? I love you. I'm gonna hug you. You give Vulcan a hug. It warms your heart. And your whole body. Ouch, your defense dropped.
I don't love you.
Thank God.
Run. Oh wait, you have to go up now?
You have to go all the way up.
I sure do.
Wee.
Ooh. Yeah, don't even make that noise. Don't even tempt it. Don't. I was like, okay, cool, we just hit a boss fight. I'm sure we're gonna get to save before we get into the next area. Nope.
Oh, you should see if it'll let you take another instant noodle. Just in case.
I probably blew like half a gigabyte of video waiting for that dialogue to finish. Incredible.
Entirely possible.
Nope, you can only take one.
Shucks.
Only
Oh,
one.
well.
That's
too bad.
fair.
Occupado. Oh, is she up here now? Or is she just not here?
I think she's just not here.
It's very unfortunate.
Maybe she's inside the cube.
But it's in use. It's not in use, it wouldn't be a cube.
Guess.
Unless. Science.
Yeah.
Science cube.
Sometimes science can be a cube.
Hi, Pancake Wish.
Gonna call him in a minute. Yeah.
From the bottom of your toes, nya, nya. Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
See? Cinder Plank is in the way. Not on purpose or anything.
Not on purpose.
It's an airplane wearing a Toho hat. Shut the fuck up. Absolutely eat my ass like groceries, Toby Fox. You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Stop. I'm gonna approach it like fucking JoJo. Listen, that was a lot to take in. You get close to Cinder Plane, but not too close.
Human?
Cinder Plane looks over, then turns up its nose. Oh, no, that wasn't what you wanted me to do?
The blush is really...
The blush is really good. Do I flirt now? You tell Cinder Plane that it has cute winglets.
Huh? You sicko!
Oh, now you're spawning angry projectiles. Cool. Fuck! Oh, well. You get close to Cinder Plane, but not too close. Oh, I had to get a certain number. Cinder Plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. Goodbye, plane. Who becomes normal and now over there. Okay, I accept this. Toby, why? What the fuck? Thank you for clipping that. I appreciate that.
It was good. It was a good idea. Toby had a great idea. He executed on it.
Oh, here was this. Cool. The whooshing sound of steam and togs.
Togs?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay, bye. See everybody.
Had a good run.
Yep. This fun while lasted, but I'm gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
I'm back. It was a power nap. Let's go.
But I don't. Oh, okay, no, you are back.
I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this.
Oh, hashtag relatable, fellow millennials.
Yeah, truly.
You can't make me pronounce every face. You can't do this to me.
Tobias the
I'm out.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. Tobias Fox, video game man. It was so many jokes back to back. Let's see.
Oh?
Can I go that way, arcade? Can I do anything? Nope. Landing pad, yep. Ah! No.
Uh-oh.
Pyrope! Let's invite you. You invite Pyrope to hang out.
Sorry, I'm all tied up.
I think you both should deliver this dialogue.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh no.
What are you supposed to do there?
I can't. Oh.
Say.
Let's ask you to cool down. You blow on Pyrope. Its flames die down. Pyrope's attack dropped.
Brr, what's the deal?
Oh my gosh, in heaven and all of his Christmas children.
Smells like rope.
Pyrope's attack dropped some more.
Brr, what's the deal?
Huh, okay. Huh, I wonder what you're supposed to do there. I'm gonna die, so that's fun. Let me check you, see what you have to say there. I did just save. Oh, I gotta heat it up. Okay, cool.
Hot enough for ya?
Yeah, I don't know how to not die there, huh?
Yeah, I don't actually remember how that one works.
You crank up the thermostat. Pyrope begins to get excited. Okay, cool. Now we have done the fucking Sega Genesis. We'll wiggle the sprites back and forth to imply heat haze.
I mean, it's always good, is the thing.
Yeah.
Hot, hot, hotter, hotter!
You can't hang out on them. I think you can't hang out on them.
Yeah, you had the right idea. You have to barrel through them.
It's super hot. Pyrope looks satisfied.
Hot, hot, hotter, hotter!
You just have to be moving. Okay, orange ones, you have to be
Oh,
moving.
right.
The room is
Yeah,
sweltering.
They haven't formally introduced that mechanic yet.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense, though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you
it's...
can just touch this. It's fine.
Yeah, we're
It's
fine.
okay.
That's why I was losing all those HP. I was like, no, I'll get moved 5 feet to the left. No. Oh, this updated statuses.
Oh my god, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call.
Oh my god, who could that be?
I don't know.
I'm gonna let it go to voicemail. Whoever was calling hung up before you answered it.
Great.
Hi! So the blue lasers!
Sorry, the fucking spin it, the bop it. By the way, if anybody wants to play around with exclamation point sounds.
Alphys here. Hi.
Hi, Alphys.
The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. The orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye.
Click. Incredible.
Oh my god, I did it!
Thank you, Alphys.
Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather.
Perfect. Oh, do you live in a cave? What the fuck could the weather be? You live in a cave. Why right
Wait,
there?
there's the weather down here. Why did she call me?
Gloop, how do you feel right now?
Many emotions.
Yeah.
A depth and a wealth of emotions. Ah, fuck. Fun music here.
I love this song.
It's a good song.
Hotline,
Fucking whips.
very good.
It's a switch. Press it. The lasers were deactivated. Thank God.
Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Cute pic of me right now, hey! It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it.
Hold on, I wonder if I can do that. Can I make myself pink? I'm gonna do it. That's wrong.
Better question, can you make yourself a garbage can?
I already did. Thank you.
Wow.
Put on Tish. I can make myself pink. Let's see. Tints. That's not pink enough. Never mind. I can't do it the way I want to. Wish I had a pink button. Oh well. One day I'll get a
I
pink
do
button.
kind of like the blue slime, though.
Do you want me to do that?
When you went to the pinkest, that was kind of cute.
Osvaldo, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let me do that color. Let me do that. Let's see. Alright, let's see. The blue slime. Like this? It's kind of a fun.
I can't see it. Oh yeah. That's
It's kind of a fun color combo anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, this is cool. We're sticking with this for a
I
second.
like that.
I just thought I look like I'm like fucking glowing brightly now.
Yes, you do. You look like you've powered up for a little while.
I've been holding down the aim. This is my charge shot is ready.
Yeah.
Alpha's here!
It is very backlight.
It is blacklightish, yeah. It's good.
The northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first.
Thank
Okay.
you, Alphys.
That was helpful.
Very.
Oh yeah. She's a big help. She
Whoa.
should feel more confident.
These guys. Have you guys
These
ever
guys
seen?
rule.
They do. Have you guys ever seen like Microsoft Comic Chat, like that, like
Oh my
1995
God.
IRC client?
They're totally jerk.
They're
city
totally
monsters.
Jerk City. They're
Hey.
totally fucking Jerk City.
It's not called that. I forget what they call it now.
Oh, is it not called Jerk City anymore?
I think they got in trouble with like some jerk restaurant or something.
What? That's amazing.
Yeah, Jamaican Jerk City. I think it's at it. Is it Bone
The way to
Quest now?
work is.
Is it really Bone Quest now? I'm ready to
Quest now?
believe that.
That's so fun.
It is. That's it. The way to work is blocked, so I had to catch Meltykitt's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human looked almost real.
Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground.
This guy's coffee and car. Oh, when he.
His fan.
Sorry, I just
Go
wanted
ahead.
to point out that when he talks, he doesn't move his mouth. The steam fucking moves.
Yeah, it's good.
It's really
Fan
good.
Club. His fan club probably has at least 3 dozen members.
Wow.
Damn. Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle.
Alphys contemplating if backseating is okay.
Look at this
Couldn't
fucking
be
cat.
me.
Look at this fucking cat.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's. That's not how I interpreted that.
The area is closed. Wait, hang on. The door leading through the area is closed? So I tried the puzzle? But I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting. And my 2 coworkers won't help? It's like they don't want to go to work?
I thought he was sticking his head out of a vent. I didn't realize that was a shadow.
Yeah.
The severed head of Cool Cat.
This is Cool Cat punished for his cool crimes.
Move the boxes to complete your mission.
What is the coolest crime?
Vandalism?
Arson.
I think graffiti, vandalism.
Okay, what do I need to do here, huh?
boxes.
Oh, these move, I see. Congratulations! Yeah, thank you. Okay, cool, that's in the puzzle, I guess. I already read that dialogue, thank you. I don't know why I came over here and talked to you. Okay, so it lit up, so we got it. Oh, do we have to do that puzzle a few times and they're just teaching us the mechanic?
Who could say?
I can say, I will say that.
Wow,
allowed.
that's very bold of you.
Elphys! Here? That blue laser seems totally impassable. But as the royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve.
She's gonna hack it. Oh, she is gonna hack it.
I'll hack into the Hotland laser database and take it out.
The database is just an Excel spreadsheet with thousands of entries that are like one column is laser and the other column is yes.
It's not even like a yes column. It's a column where there's just like a highlight color there, and if you change the highlight color, the laser changes.
Perfect. I appreciate that this guy took skate or die and said, you know what, I'll do both.
We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules! They gotta cancel school over this.
That tracks. Also, are you wearing an adorable tsundere uniform and are also made of fire?
A tsundere uniform? Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can... well, I guess we'll just keep standing here.
Form, I agree. I think, first off, I think it's older than that. Honestly,
Yes.
if I hadn't seen other computers, I would say that there's one computer in this whole world and it's Alphys's. Honestly, for all I know, the other computers are just crude XPs of a computer. They're not even real.
Very possible.
I did it.
Congratulations!
I thank you.
Like how formally he said that. I thank you.
Listen, sometimes you've really got to be polite. Oh,
Wow, dramatic.
very.
Whatever, I'll just explain it.
Yay, there's the phone call.
I think, hey! About the puzzles on the left and right.
Hey, this rules.
They're a bit difficult to explain, but,
Uh-huh.
you already solved them?
Yes.
Awesome!
Really good face for that.
God, she's got so many good faces.
Yeah.
Oh, I've acquired the power of Circle Cube.
Dots.
Hey! It's kinda dark in there, isn't it?
No, it's fine.
Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up.
You're the Royal Guard. Why don't you just let you?
Oh no.
Oh, yes!
This is so good.
Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show! Cooking with a killer robot.
Wow.
Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today!
Is this a fucking bossa nova cover of the main theme?
This is a bossa nova beat, yes?
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, Misha's right. We know how to make spaghetti now, so we're gonna be just fine.
Oh, thank goodness we're saying. Oh, we're
We're
fucked.
gonna be making a cake!
We're fucked.
My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients. Everyone give them a big hand!
I got small hands.
We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart.
I want to know what creature down here is producing the milk and the eggs. Oh, I just come over here and grab them? Okay, cool. Very challenging. Melty, those are terrifying hands that you have posted in the chat. I love them.
Perfect! Great job, beautiful!
You've done it. You've created a cake. You've stacked 3 items on top of each other.
We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake. Milk, sugar, eggs.
Nothing to make it rise?
Oh my! Oh, wait a magnificent moment! How could I forget? Oh, we're missing the most important ingredient!
Chutzpah. Moxie.
A human soul!
I was actually kind of right in my own very special way, and I think that's what's important to take away from this.
I guess? Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here.
Wait a second. Couldn't you make a... couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe?
Substitution? You mean use a different, non-human ingredient?
No, that sounds no fun. Let's go with the soul thing.
Why?
What if someone's... vegan?
Dun dun dun!
Vegan.
Oh, well, I mean...
That's a brilliant idea, Elvis!
This music sounds like Sonic 3 bonus music.
It is using Sonic 3 instruments, I believe, actually.
Is it?
Yeah?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Actually, I happen to have an option right here.
A tofu soul.
MTT brand, always convenient human soul flavor substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter.
Why is it over there?
Well,
What?
darling, why don't you go get it?
Why is it over there?
Because that's where he keeps it.
I
Yeah,
guess
sure.
that makes sense. I accept
Now,
this.
now he keeps it here.
By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan.
Hey, he wrote that in red. That's no good.
So, better start climbing, beautiful. Whoosh!
Why did he just fucking... Gone.
Oh no! There's not gonna be enough time to climb up. Well, fortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features.
I'm about to rocket jump. I'm about to rocket jump.
You see that huge button that says jetpack? Watch this.
Pretty close.
There. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top.
That's our excuse for this only happening once.
That's... No, then I'll get up there.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh god damn it. Now it's fucking Toho, you bastard.
Now it's Toho, baby.
Da na 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 na.
Watch out, you're running out of time.
I might have to do this
Come on,
twice.
Gloop.
I mean, if you fuck up, you die.
Yeah,
In canon.
in canon.
Hey, there we go.
My.
I like him just floating there.
It seems you've bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Though I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well, doodles. Oh yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it!
Oh my god, I was like, is it gonna... this game would have made me watch that whole descent happen again. They would have.
It would have, yeah.
Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward.
Gladly. Very gladly. Oh fuck, what the hell is that?
An ominous
Just an
structure.
ominous structure.
I guess.
Determination inducing.
Oh my god, we've got some perspective.
See that building just in the distance? That's the core. The source of all power for the underground.
Fun.
It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... Anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle.
Hell yeah.
And from there, you can go home.
I'm sure it'll be that straightforward, yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds
easy
normal.
peasy.
Totally. Please select a location. Wait, what was it? Was it R on the outside or L on the outside?
Yeah, it's R on the outside.
Okay,
So
so
we
we're gonna-
probably just want to go... Oh, okay.
Neat.
This is just outside of Alphys's lab.
Oh, this is just completely backtracking. Never mind. I'm a fool.
That's fine.
I mean, elevators don't typically go left and right.
No, they do
Yeah.
not. That really bamboozled me, I'll be honest. Hi! Hey there, little fella.
I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name.
I will never forget it.
What was his name, Gloop?
Flame Sparksman.
Okay, just checking.
Somebody shoved a hot dog in that volcano. It's the most obscene thing I've seen all night.
It is a little obscene. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie about that. It is a little bit obscene.
I love hot dogs!
Thank you, I agree.
Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off.
I really appreciate that we've gotten so much mileage out of this booth.
Toasty bun.
Toasty bun!
Hey, buddy, what's up? You wanna buy a hot dog?
More than anything.
It's only 30G. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog.
I'm learning so much. The Bone Man teaches all.
You can never have too many hot dogs, right?
That's true. Only 30G. Another H dog? Here you go.
That's pronounced dog.
Another
Hot dog.
dog? Here you go. Whoops, I'm actually out of hot dogs.
Yeah, you can have a hot cat instead.
What'd you give? Hold on, why are they question marks?
You know.
Oh.
Oh, great,
No, normal.
great.
Like a hot dog, but with little cat ears on the end. Perfect. Okay, cool. So these are actually healing items. Yeah, let's talk about them.
Yeah, they're good.
Another dog coming right up. You really like hot animals, don't you? Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of a job without folks like you.
Said many digital artists.
Very true. Very true.
Oh my god, that's good.
Cool, here's that dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for apostrophe dog. Which is in turn short for...
Incredible. Alright. Okay, there's only 2 varieties. That's fine.
You could deal with some more hot dogs for sure.
Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a dog? Another one? Okay. Careful, eat too many hot dogs. Probably get huge like me.
Yeah, you're so
You could
massive.
you could probably do with some more hot dogs.
Huge isn't super popular, I mean. I'm practically a hot dog tycoon now.
Thanks to you.
Whoops, you don't have enough cash. You should get a job. I heard being a sentry pays well.
Incredible.
Ah, shucks. We are out of money, it does seem.
We are out of money, yeah.
Yeah, you
Unfortunately.
gotta save your money for college and spiders.
What was that second one? What was that?
I said spiders.
Dinner with a girlfriend.
Anime pillow.
It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles.
Basically correct.
Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend. It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He's wearing sunglasses.
I appreciate.
We haven't called Papyrus and Undyne yet.
No, we haven't. It's funny though because Can I like actually point the screen share at that? Because on Steam I have a card reward like that is
yes.
lilliterally this exact picture. Actually, can I just share?
Yes. The trading card of that.
Can I share it? I can share part of it. There, you know what? That's fine. That's all you need to see. Perfect. That's all you need to enjoy for today.
Yeah, that's fine. You get the point.
Yeah, they understand. They follow. They're smart.
Yeah. I like the implication that he photoshopped the sunglasses on.
I like the he made somebody else do it. He doesn't know how.
Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms.
So perfect.
The biceps are also wearing sunglasses.
So perfect. Oh my god, so perfect.
Lol, Full Sculpt 95. That's a joke, right? The only joke here is how strong my muscles are.
That's not a good comeback.
I feel like you should have pronounced it muscles in that case.
Finally, we get to be
Naps
friends
of
with
the
Naps the Fluke. Of course. Seems to have already rejected itself. Okay, poor creature. There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? I will take it. You're carrying too much.
Oh no. Well, shucks. I did not foresee this. How much does the hot dogs like in 2019?
Bark, bark.
I just ate it.
That works too. There, now it's not wasteful.
Yeah.
We got to hear bark bark.
Also, I think this is actually a good item.
You equipped the apron.
Did you want to check what it did?
Ah, I'm fine. I accept it.
Okay. I think it makes food heal more or something.
That's pretty good.
This is a little clunky, this interface, but let me check on it, yeah.
It is a tad.
Yeah.
Stained apron. Defense 11. Healed.
Oh.
Oh, no, I want that. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
That's really good. I loved slowly refilling each. That was worth wasting a hot dog over.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll pay for itself in 20 turns, so.
Yeah.
Hi! It's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle's kind of timing based.
Sick.
You see those switches over there?
More than anything, I've never seen a switch harder in my life.
Yeah?
Yeah? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, my Twitch is going a little orange red.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have seen a bit
Your connection
chunkiness.
has seemed a little bit.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm glad I'm recording locally. I'll make sure the VOD, because I'm recording locally, I'll make sure that when I put it up on YouTube tomorrow, it's using that copy. I'm sorry, y'all.
I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Click.
Oh
Okay!
god damn it!
Press the 3rd one.
Oh, Alphys, thank you.
Hey! Looks like you only needed to press 2 of them.
This is a good game. This is a very good game.
It's a pretty good game, yeah.
That's the last time I tried to help with a puzzle.
Oh, do you have a windstorm? Oh no!
Oh, whoa.
Oh no, be careful.
Yeah, I hope everything is good over there.
Yeah,
in
mamma
spite of
mia.
it.
Shit. Hey! I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit.
Thank you.
I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself.
Totally.
Yeah, this puzzle seems easy.
Yeah, enjoy
I'm sure
puzzle.
Gloop can do this.
Have fun with puzzle.
You can always call Papyrus and Undyne if you want help.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you have access
Yeah,
to
you can
these
call
now.
your item box from the phone now.
And you have a second one also.
That's really good.
Yes.
We wasted a fucking hot dog.
Actually,
Yeah.
God
Whoops,
damn it,
forgot
we wasted a hot dog.
What? How's this puzzle work? Whoops. I think it's Undyne's turn to talk.
What? No, I hate puzzles. Papyrus, you do it.
Well, Alphys made the puzzle, right? You should just call her up. And say in a hot voice,
Uh-oh.
Alphys, I need help with a... Wink!
I was supposed to say, yeah, wink audibly, go ahead.
Puzzle.
Oh my god, no, shut up!
This is just Tanya.
Fine, give me her number. I'll do the hot voice.
No, that's even worse!
Did you just punch something? Did you just add a punch in there?
I accidentally tapped my mic, but you know, it worked, I guess.
We'll just call that canon in character. That works, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oops.
Beans. Oh, but now I'm gonna have it. Nope. Oh, two of them are flipping. They all, that's lame.
Yeah, they all flip when you press the button, so... Consider
Consider the flipper.
I wonder if
Yes.
heading back to the beginning is gonna be helpful. Let me try that.
Good.
Good.
doesn't look like it.
Consider your options. Consider the things that it's possible for you to do in this puzzle. Hey, you did it.
There we go.
Good
Got it.
job, Gloop.
Got it.
So proud of you.
Oh my god. People think Mew 2 is better than Mew 1?
It is.
LOL! That's a joke, right?
Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese. It fills you with determination.
Welcome to...
This is the bad opinion zone.
Oh, that's always on this channel.
That's true.
There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. I didn't want to talk to the microwave again.
That's not what that is.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. That's definitely not a reused microwave.
Oh my god. Don't they get it ruins Mew's entire character arc?
Cheese crimes.
My Mew 2 review.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither a kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars.
Listen, if any of you are Mew Season 2 defenders, banned, silenced, muted, blocked, reported, called the cops, melted computer with thermite, done. Done. Back me up that you two.
Gloop, what's your opinion on the Mew Kissy Cutie franchise?
I can never get into it.
Hey!
Okay, I understand.
You! Stop! We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt.
Why do you guys look like Dark Souls? Combat roll about it.
They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay?
I like the 1 out of 72 on the end of Misha's sentence.
Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? What about it?
It's not striped, it's just lines horizontally.
True.
Yeah, it's just...
Also,
wait.
I wouldn't say it's a shirt, because I mean, it's the same, color scheme all the way down, so, I think this is a onesie.
Bro.
Our hero is wearing a practical combat-ready pantsuit.
I think it's a speed suit.
You woke up at 9 p.m.? Hell yeah, I think 9 p.m. If I woke up at 9 p.m., I would just go back to bed. I think you're fine. I'll make sure the VOD's posted, but you can hang out with us. I would love that.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff.
Hello, Wiggle Boys.
It's the big ol' boys.
It's the Beagle Boys.
Yeah, they're the Beagle Boys. Royal Guard member with shining polished armor.
Team attack.
Team attack.
Mama fucking Mia. Sweat pours from O2's armor. Well, let's clean your armor. How do you feel about that? Its cooling dirt begins to wash away.
You're dead and all.
Getting warmer. Can't take it. Armor too hot.
Oh!
Much better.
Our Royal Guard 1 looks bothered by something. Let's clean your armor. You attempt to touch RGL1's armor, your hands slip off.
Hands off the merch.
Sorry.
Your shots are working. That's good. All right, let's see. Do I whisper something to you? Do you want to be whispered to? You tell RGO1 to be honest with his feelings.
I.
This is very gay, homosexual, gay moments, yes?
I can't believe there's no precedent for gay characters in this game. What is this?
Dude. I can't. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like. O2. I like you, bro. The way you fight. The way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you.
Oh, I love doing team attacks too. That's so cute.
I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2. I want to stay like this forever. Psych! Gotcha, bro!
O1.
Yeah, bro?
Do you want to get some ice cream after this?
Sure, dude!
O1 and O2 are looking at each other happily. They're in love and we're rich.
We've done a great thing here today.
Oh my god.
Oops, wait, how's the human doing?
Humnan. How's the Humnan doing? That's it.
Okay, how's the human doing?
I didn't even notice that.
Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job.
Sorry, I just thought there's one stupid one of these that goes around that says like eight facts about bears that'll blow your dick clean off.
Fuck.
Number 7 will make you throw your dog out a window. Wow. That level of, I'm sorry, but whenever it's like top 8 deep sea creatures that better cut that freaky bioluminescent shit out before we call the cops, kills me every time.
Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious?
Oh, yes! Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties!
School canceled over reactivating puzzles.
This is Meltykitt reporting live from MTT News!
MTT is Metaton. All this shit's been Metaton branded. Dog
Yep.
building behind Metaton, dog building.
Dog building, yeah.
Dog building.
An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live.
It's all about to fall down.
Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you.
Dog building.
Respectable.
Everybody dog building in the chat. You got a dog building.
Dog building?
Dog building.
You got a dog building.
It's time to find something to report on. What a sensational opportunity for a story! I can see the headline now.
Dog building.
A dog exists somewhere.
I really want to just mute the game just so that I can have audio of Tanya saying, a dog exists somewhere.
Frankly, I'm blown away.
Let's look some more.
Oh my! It's a present! And it's addressed to you, darling! Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out.
Let's look some more. This is a copy of Undertale.
Ooh la la! This video game you found is dynamite!
It's just Undertale.
Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like mana, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots.
Mana Samba. Mana Samba. Wow, Gloop, you're tired.
Ooh, that's Metaton!
Look more, see if there's any. Oh, what's this?
Oh no! That movie script! Oh, that gets there! Oh, it's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film! Metaton the movie 28!
Good job. I was sitting here going da 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 da.
I've heard that like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body.
I've seen some VTubers who have that as a redeem.
Oh, but that's not confirmed! You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you?
Do I want to report this one or does it not really matter?
It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want.
Let's report this one.
Okay.
Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a movie script. Oh my, and it looks like it's for my latest film.
If your jaw can unhinge to get this robot down, that's terrifying.
Let's not keep them waiting. Let's open it up and get the scoop. Oh? What's that inside the script? That ticking sound. That lit fuse.
I'm so mad I didn't pick the dog because I wanted to see a bomb come out of the dog.
Oh my! Looks like I was wrong about the movie. We definitely have a box office bomb on our hands.
Good joke.
And it's about to blast you to bits. But don't get too excited.
You know, I've been looking at it the whole time, but really the player sprite in this game is incredible.
You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb.
All dogs are bombs.
That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are.
Hell yeah!
Very good game. Brave correspondent. If you don't defuse all of the bombs. This big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes!
Yay!
Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible! How disturbing!
I think it's okay.
Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this.
Somebody tuned out, that's good.
They probably just
Good
went to the
luck,
bathroom.
darling.
Don't worry. I installed a bomb diffusing program on your phone. Use the diffuse option when the bomb is in the diffuse zone. Now, go get him! Diffuse the dog. Diffuse failed.
I was off by a pixel, okay.
Dog diffused. Great job! Keep heading around the
sorry.
room. Try to get for the one in the bottom left next.
Action-packed theme.
83 seconds left. Time is running out.
Defuse the gate!
Oh, I have to go over here. God damn it.
That water.
Yes!
Defuse the script!
Hey, that was fucking lucky.
Nice! 44 seconds left. Speed up!
Defuse the present! Bomb defused!
32 seconds left. 3 bombs left.
Defuse the basketball! Bomb. Great job! Head for the center! I'm using, EM fields to trap the glass of water there.
10 seconds left. Give it all you got.
Bomb defused!
Hey!
Well done, darling. You've deactivated all the bombs.
Holy guacamole, we did it!
If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Goodbye, darling.
This is a good song, too.
Ah. It seems the bomb isn't going off.
That's because while you were monologuing, I changed.
Oh no! You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Curses! It seems I've been foiled again.
Okay, what did she actually do?
Curse you, human! Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much! But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in! Until next time, darling.
It's getting late. So wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first,
You're still weird, and we love that about you.
but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn. Never mind. Later.
Ouch, how could you bonk me at this time? You know what, I'm gonna... Fine, I'll click on the bomb. What did you do to the bomb? I can't even interact with the bomb.
It's just a bomb.
It's not a bomb anymore. It's not going off.
She defused it. She
an
fixed it with her
X-bomb.
cool hacker skills.
She did defuse it with her cool hacker
She's so
skills.
helpful.
It's that place.
Big,
Yeah,
shiny
there it is.
place.
I noticed you've been kind of quiet.
That's just how we are.
Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier.
Yay, barrier!
So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile.
Yeah, look at that big smile on the character's face. Look at that big toothy grin. What lies ahead?
Where to next?
This is the new one. Is left floor 3 is the
Yes.
new one. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Ooh, it looks like a man holding a platform flying.
Yeah, cool elevator.
Is there a save on this screen? No?
What are you so
Where
worried
are you-
about?
where are you
Why
going?
aren't you gonna talk to anybody?
I will. So I was looking for a save. Looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait.
That's true.
It's
it
just
does
super
look like some sort of powerful bracelet.
Oh my god, we're doing fucking very funny. Good joke. Spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Oh wait, who wants to do her?
You can.
Okay,
her
cool.
if you want.
Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. And yes, it will banish everybody. Check out the webs to make a purchase. I cannot afford that, thank you. Cannot afford that, thank you.
Seems
Can't
expensive.
afford that.
I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash.
Alright, well, eat your donut then. Damn, whiny.
True. Yeah, come on. It's a donut. Enjoy. Yum yum, motherfucker.
Hi, Alpha's here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles in the north and the south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait, I have an idea.
Alphys' team get good.
Let's be friends on Undernet.
We already are.
Then you can just ping me whenever you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time.
Correctamundo.
Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew 2.
More than anything.
I love that that's his reaction to that.
Yeah, of anything that's happened, that was the crisis.
Good character. Good game.
Very good game. Yay, more lasers.
Okay, this one's tricky.
How do you do that? Oh, you have to...
Mm-hmm.
Aha! That's good. I get it.
Hey,
Alphys has a lot to say.
this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together
Of course.
sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie.
Sure. Well, how could we say no?
Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who is a cat which
Oh,
humans
hell
don't have.
yeah.
So and eventually she realized that her ears don't matter. The friends don't really spite their lips for it. Anyway, that sounds weird because she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them, fix her problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss. But she misses the kiss. Also, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people. Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but okay. I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this.
Kid, you have been knocking it out of the park with these.
You really have.
God. I could not. Oh god, you only have 1 for this one, I forgot.
Yeah, this is a scary one.
I could keep up with that one. I tried.
I think you're
Hey.
not supposed to be able to keep up with that one. Hey!
No, you're not supposed to, but you did a very good job.
Don't hit me.
Hey, a
with-
cactus.
Cactus.
You stop to smell the flowers.
Hey.
Oh,
Alright.
nice.
Thank you, flowers. They said there's one to the north too, right?
Yes.
Yo.
I wasn't looking at these as I was doing them, that's my fault.
It is your fault.
Yep.
True.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
Oh my god, it's Student Airplane!
Not because it's jealous Vulcan is paying attention to you.
Incredible, I'm so happy we got to... Well, I'm low on health, let me actually top off real quick.
Might wanna, yeah.
Fucking Mario Paint-ass noises.
It is the Mario Paint Meow, I'm pretty sure, yeah?
Don't get in my way.
Feed will help dodge.
Vulcan makes a smoke hook and dumps through it. That's very cute. Okay, let's see. Hold on. We need to approach.
Thunder, helpful speed up. Huh? I'll help. Healing magma.
This is not healing.
Vulcan doesn't know that. She's just doing her best. You should really, like, respect Vulcan for this.
I didn't even notice that there.
Holy shit, that's so good. Holy shit, that's wonderful.
Oh my god.
I forget how to deal with you. Do we encourage you or do we hug you? I think we hug you. I hugged before, right?
Sure. I don't know. It's up to you to decide your way through the game.
And your whole body. Ouch, your defense dropped.
So lovey.
Okay, yeah, it was hug. Cool. The plane
That's not a
becomes
goal.
the plane becoming small is so. Oh fuck me running. How do I do this? Let's see.
I'm sure this'll be fine. It seems easy to me.
Have you solved it, kids at home? No.
I got this one. I've done this before. I know all about it.
Mamma mia. Okay, I give up. Let me try again here. Let me think here. Kind of liked when I had a lot of them kind of stored over here.
Yeah, that was nice, wasn't it?
Ah, you're one off.
Wait, you had it for a second.
Did I really?
Yeah, you did.
There we go. I don't know what I was looking for my indicator that I did it right, even though. Hi! Hello!
My fave Meltykitt moment, TM. Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically.
Sick!
Look when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right.
Good talking
fave
animation. So good.
My fave Meltykitt moment, TM, is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show.
Everybody loves Meltykitt.
I mean, why would you not love him?
I love him.
The best character in the game.
When
He is.
Meltykitt's not on screen, all the other characters should be saying, "Where's Meltykitt?"
I mean, and generally, they often are, I think. I found.
They are, yes. Alright, what lies beyond here? Sick.
A
The
save
s-
point.
The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. Spider entrance. Alright, listen, here's the thing. Kit, it is like 1 in the morning for you, isn't it? How are you doing?
No?
Wait,
She's only like 1 hour forward from us, right?
yeah, it's like 11, 10?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking, I forgot, it was longer when you were in Florida. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Also, though, there is daylight savings. I don't know how much longer we got.
Alright,
I
I
do
mean,
know how much longer we got, but also, I don't know.
listen, yeah, we do have daylight saving. Yeah, don't you have to get up for work?
I have to be in at 7.
Oh my god, yeah, with daylight
Okay,
savings
yeah,
time,
yeah,
we
yeah,
went 5
yeah.
hours. We can definitely
we can
take it.
stop. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we. I think we can feasibly knock it out in one more stream. You think?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I just wanted to make sure we
I
didn't
feel
go.
like-
However many it takes is however many it takes. I just wanted to make sure we didn't go too
True.
long tonight, because
Yeah.
I was like, you had to get it for work. We're gonna have daylight savings time, so yeah, we can come back to this one. Do you know if we can do the same time slot Saturday, or do you not know yet? It's okay if you don't know yet.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we close early, so usually this is fine every week.
Perfect. Alrighty, y'all. So I'm gonna find somebody else for us to raid into. But yes, we're gonna pick this one up next Saturday, and we're gonna have the friendos back here. I'm very excited to see what comes next.
I'm very excited to do what comes next.
This game's been fucking good. Let me drop the links to you guys, cause y'all are cool. And as I do this, I'll also let everybody know, on Monday, I'm going to be doing Open Join Monster Hunter, because it's free. Did you know Monster Hunter and Switch is free until the 17th? So we're doing Open Join
That's
on that.
cool.
And Wednesday, I'm doing Yakuza. And
Right, the Yakuza, yeah.
The Yakuza. So let's see, who can we raid into? So that's what's coming up for me. And of course, this again, which I'm so excited about. Oh my god, this game's fucking good.
Yes. On Tuesday, I'm going to be playing more Shenmue 2. If you want to catch up with that, I have VODs for Shenmue and Shenmue 2 up on my YouTube channel, which is here.
Yay!
And on Thursday, I'm gonna do something that is stupid. So be excited about that.
I'm excited for something stupid.
And I'm gonna try to. I think I have Monday off. I'm gonna try to do something earlier in the day.
Nice.
Probably. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yep, that's true. I'm not lying. I'm gonna try to work on art stuff.
You're allowed to
That
fib on
needs-
the internet. I would not stop you.
Well, you know.
You gave me such a hard time earlier for saying that I preferred when water is less wet, and then saying I lied.
Well, that was completely insane. A thing like my schedule is okay to lie about, but you can't lie about the wet. Listen, that's a sin. It really is.
Not allowed.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Alright, y'all, we're heading over. Yell about Sans Undertale when you get there, and I will see you guys next time. And thank y'all for hanging out so much. I appreciate it.
Have a good one, everybody.
Peace out. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye 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 bye.